How she going? Excuse me. Still a little bit funny. Alright. So, I've tried doing a couple things. Mostly just like freaking content stuff from yesterday. I did some stuff today, well, off stream, freaking personal life shit. Groceries, I guess. I don't know what the hell I'm going at. I went to go through these groceries, so I didn't really get time to friggin' do streaming stuff all that much. I did have like a little bit of time to like practice guitar, so I have stuff that I want to do after stream. Freaking roads are messy. Anyways, hey, so I really wanted to get some other stuff done, but didn't really have the time to. Mostly just, again, because of having to take my time doing stuff. No, safety. Right. Enough complaining, more video games. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Although, again, like, I did have time to, like, research some stuff, and I keep on saying I think I might know why, but every single time I look into stuff, it kind of makes sense. I haven't uploaded anything yet on my other channel, on the Shorts channel, which I do want to start uploading the stuff that I put onto this channel of that one. And one thing does make sense of like why that channel kind of does better view-wise than my current one. And as far as I understand, as well as like, you know, how it sends out the videos, it sends it out to subscribers first. If you click on do not notify subscribers. So like, basically, if I were to, since I don't do that for both channels, the one channel that has the least amount of subscribers is the one that does better, because it just chucks it out into the world, and then it just kind of knows. So it kind of has like a good idea of how many people are going to be watching it. So it has like, you know, better numbers when it comes to doing that than on this channel, where I do have the number of subscribers. It's just like freaking, I know that half of them aren't really, well, I mean, I've had like 200 subs around there since like the time I started streaming like daily, and I think that's part of the reason why, especially because, like, you know, it just mostly just sends it out to the subscriber list first, and then if it goes to, I think people who either like freaking don't view shorts, or just like, you know, don't view the shorts, or you know, not really active subscribers anymore, I think it kind of kills my engagement. So I have a thought. One of the things I did was I just played my guitar with a clear background. I had my my just cam background in the background. And what I probably should have tried is, instead of notifying subscribers that that video was out, I should have probably tested it out without it first and see how that would have done. So what I might also do is, maybe with that video, it is still pretty fresh, maybe by the weekend I'll put that one on their channel. I probably will, and then see how that does. In the meantime, I might record another one and do a better viewing of the guitar, and then start playing it just for like a tiny little clip, and then frickin' do that for a YouTube short, and then do not click notify subscribers, and I think it might do okay. So I don't know. I'm just trying different strategies. I ain't giving up. Something's gotta give, and it might be me. I'm giving lots, let me tell you. So yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff I want to try and do. And there's still a lot of things I need to work on. There's like a bunch of the Q songs that are renamed. I haven't put that on to Winamp yet. So I need to do that, but I need to do that later. I tried to download a couple stuff there. Like I said, I didn't really have time to do other stuff. I did check on other stuff I have going on. And there's one more thing that I remembered that I need to do as well, which is fixing up my Twitch page a little bit. Like my my front page thing. So I need to repair that a little bit. Do more work on that. But yeah, no, I'm just testing out different strategies and seeing how that goes. Thought you were about to say Discord. I'm on the fence of that now. So far, Discord's really been pissing me off, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person. That has been on the back burner as well. I'm like, I have other things maybe I should work on a little bit first. But like, if I were to have a general Discord page, I don't know, man. Like, freaking, I guess it would be with like people already having existing Discords. That'd be fine. But like, holy frick, the people who are running Discord suck. Yeah, they do, yeah. Like, they've been pretty, like, piss poor for the past couple years, and it's just... It's dumb. When it comes to just normal internet etiquette stuff, they're idiots. YouTube is also idiots too, but I'm already on it. Discord, I'm, like, just at the cusp of, like, trying to start shit off, and, like, every single time I'm like, cool. Okay, something new comes out, and it's even worse. Stupid. So stupid. Did you mean to censor your audio for a short? I was thinking about it, it's like, I don't think it's really gonna be that important. I remember that, like, they did kind of can the no swearing for like the first 8 seconds of stuff, and I was like, you know what, I'll test out the waters. So I censored out the word in the caption, and then, you know, I obviously just put a guitar in the caption. Not that that would really do that much difference, but the saying the F word itself, I was kind of like hard pressed on. I'm like, you know what? For now, I will just leave it in. I will just leave it in and see how that goes. And so I just left it as that. I just kind of did it that way for now. And then I just kind of did like other stuff, or like I added in the like a watermark and a little bit more editing. Tried out a couple things, tried out a couple different editing techniques, and then frickin' did that. I didn't worry about the audio. I didn't censor out the audio. I just left it as is. I censored the sub. I didn't censor the audio. So I just kind of left it like that. Deeply offensive. Yeah, I heard somebody. Hey, I only have 1 fuck per minute on that video, let me tell ya. Break your Switch too? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I'm gonna get you a new one. Ow. Broad shot. Trying to get my friggin' lights on, because I forgot about them. There you go, now you can actually see me. It's bright. Oh no. Alright. But yeah, no. So I did upload the 2 today, because I wanted to see how doing 2 different times worked. Because your video was just a very quick edit, and that was it. I did try a couple different things for that too, because I want to see what might work for me. And I think that's going to be okay. So I'm going to try doing that again, but I'm going to try doing it with not notifying subscribers and see how that does. Because what that does is, instead of sending out the seeds to just your subscribers, like, it literally does, like, the test viewing for engagement starts on your subscribers. If it's very low, unfortunately, in my case, sometimes it'll fall through, if that's the case. But so far, it kind of makes sense, and I know it's been kind of a thing that's been happening for years. So I'm gonna try this one now with me playing guitar again to a song, which I have a good idea for, because I've been practicing it for a bit. Well, actually, yesterday I learned it really fast. Mostly just the lead lines, and do that as a short, and yeah. Oh my god, hopefully this thing's still tuned. I was like practicing it earlier. actually be better off of this. I need to change that. I hate the fact that it's so quiet. It's like the kind of stuff that, like, you know, I always enjoyed, like, just tossing in my, like, on my playlist when I'm driving, if I'm doing, like, a long drive. Great stuff to listen to. If subscribers don't click the notification, it counts against you. Better to not send out notifications. Exactly. And I did read up on that before, and I read up on that earlier. And because again, I've been trying to, like, do a lot of research and trying out different strategies. For one is obviously make better content. That's a first and foremost thing. If my edits are okay and if my content's okay, then that's step one. The other step is to do two things, which in that case, exactly, if your subscribers don't click the notification, it counts against you. Exactly the point. So far, literally, my subscribers are actually split 50-50. If I can think about it this way, my subscribers is actually just split 50-50. It's been 200 of my subscribers from years ago, and it's 200 subscribers since I started streaming. But if people don't get a notification, your channel dies as well, so it's dumb how that works. It's a kind of a trade-off. The good thing about that is that if I do have gaming clips, sometimes what I could do is I could probably leave that to being with if I do multiple different content, it would work out that way, funny enough. Where if you want to do multiple different contents, what you could do is that, like, your main content, you could keep one channel. Is that one? It's just stupid how it works. I freaking hate it. I wish it would, like, split it. I don't know. Okay, going back on track. If you were to say, like in my case, actually, yeah, because it works perfectly for me. If I were to do streaming content, keep that for notification. You know, that'd be for one group of people to see. If I were to do shorts, especially like music related shorts of like me doing like a solo bit or whatever, then because it's also guitar related content, I could keep it as normal. If I had more subscribers, then yeah, it's basically just keep it. If I see it's starting to stagnate, then that's when it start playing with a no notification to current subscribers. Because my subscribers count is so low, I think it's better for me to try to do not notify subscribers. So what I'm gonna do is I might do in two different ways. So my regular gaming content I've been finding has been kind of like okay. I might try for a bit one and the other. One for sending out the subscribers, and like I'll try it for my next one if I have a gaming clip. No matter what, for guitar related content, if I'm gonna be playing a song or whatever, if it's gonna be for short, don't notify subscribers, because it's gonna be basically just, you know, background, this, and frickin', you know, text, frickin' watermark, call to action below, shit like that. Something dead easy, simple, would be like, hey, this is part of, like, you know, cool shit that I do. And then kind of, you know, even though it's kind of different from my channel, because, like, you know, it is still guitar related content. Sure, I do gaming with my guitar, but, like, you know, it's kind of like the other kind of like hidden surprise. But because my main content was shifted from music to gaming, so I'm trying to figure out how to kind of do both. And if I were to do music related content, it might need to be, no matter what, not notify subscribers, and my gaming content maybe always notify subscribers. But it might also work better that, like, because whenever I do start streaming, if it is just with subscribers, maybe it's the reason why my numbers keep on staying low. The funny thing is that after I finish streaming, sometimes my past live streams blow the fuck up for some reason, like up to like 500 viewers. But for a live stream, it's crazy for people like kind of be like, oh, what the hell, and just like check it out. That's the one part I also don't understand of why that works. But for now, I have a bit of a strategy that I want to work on right now, and I want to test out the waters. So after stream there, I know that I'm gonna try doing the short. Try to make it as best as possible. I know there's better times for me to upload it, but I think if I upload it around 10 to noon, it gives it enough time. But I know it doesn't really matter. I fucking uploaded Sir What a Chin at 3 o'clock in the freaking morning, and that one did perfectly fine on my channel. Like, actually probably what it's supposed to. And that was to notify subscribers. But I think that's probably because enough people who were subscribed to me actually viewed it. And then the seed was like, okay, yeah, you know, your subscribers do like this. They did click on it to watch, and then people watch it. And I had 3 videos on that week that did it. And I think because of those 2 other videos, they were probably like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna count on the seed and also just send it out to people because, like, you know, he's making okay content. But I did have like 1 or 2 in between that didn't really do so well. So it's still like, I think I kind of hit the YouTube lottery there for a minute, and it kind of did send out like a couple videos at a time. But that still relied on, because I had it notify subscribers, I had it rely on people watching the content and kind of sending it out there. Which, again, 2 things that I have working against me. One is my normal engagement with my channel, but a lot of that matters on my subscribers too. And because a lot of that was from over a decade prior, right? I had 200 subs from a span of well over a decade. So I know that, like, you know, if a lot of those are dead channels, or if they're still like channels that are like active but like don't watch my stuff anymore, or like don't click on YouTube anymore or whatever, then like it would kind of go out to like nothing. Or if they still use it and just like, you know, don't check their subscribers or whatever, then subscriptions, then it kind of like unfortunately kills that as well. So it's a lot of stuff. So yeah, so I'm gonna try doing that and see how that works. I forgot about that, and that's what I should have done for my guitar cover, or my little solo playthrough, even though it wasn't really the best played. So I'm gonna try doing something actually that, you know, I really want to, which right now was actually deep sea driving. After stream yesterday, I was playing that for a bit. I'm like, fuck, I love this song, and like, dude, I really want to cover this some point. And I was listening back to like Q's version there, and like freaking I've been just playing to that. What's nice about that too is like there's like a nice little soft piano part that like what I could do is like basically idea for my short is like, because actually another thing too is like, hey, your guitar is sick as fuck. Why are you showing it a little bit more? You could barely see the studs. I'm like, okay, you know what? I got an idea. So what I'm gonna do is like, you know, camera out of the way, freaking start the short, be like something like this, and bring it back, you know, freaking and then just start playing the song or whatever. Shut up. Stop! Okay, it's not you, it's actually just my guitar. So, there's that. Again, I'm actively trying to do stuff, and I'm trying to put in the work. And I can't really say it's like, you know, I'm putting my, you know, like my hardest in it, because like, you know, there's still a lot of stuff. Well, I mean, I am. It's not like I'm doing a lazy cat. I should rephrase that. I'm putting in enough work for the stuff that I know, and then trying to build up from there. I'm still putting in hard work. It's just that like, I'm not putting it to my fullest where it's taking up way too much of my time. I'm trying to do nothing. I'm trying to freaking do this lazy as possible, guys. I'm really bad at explaining stuff, and especially if I trip over my words, sometimes it sounds really terrible. Okay, I do want to try something real quick, because I've been screwing around with other stuff, and my distortion sound I'm not liking. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna mute you for a second. Like, this was one of the things I wanted to do too, was figure out this whole deal. No, see, that sounds terrible. And that one has level like all the way up. Oh, yeah, opened up like right up. Yeah, it's still like peaking out, eh? I should put a limiter on that. Well, I mean, I won't really need to. What I could probably do is something like that. If I meet you again. Six. Yeah, pretty much the same. All right, that'll work. Yeah, so again, trying out different strategies. And again, like I've been researching as much as I can and putting in what I can to try to make my shorts work. Again, right now, like the views, I mean, I would still say they're okay. They're still pretty low, right? You know, in the grand scheme of things, if I could hit 1,000 on something, that would kind of like be the number of like, you know, it could really reach out to somebody, to people. If I keep on getting like stuff like 60 and stuff like that, sure, it's better than the ones I'm having 20, but it's still a very low amount of people, and it's like, you know, growth is still like very slow. So I want to try and figure out what I can do to like reach as much people as possible, because right now my stuff is only being limited. Also, speaking of viewership, Dickie Dines uploaded a video I think yesterday where Jared said he uploaded TikTok that got over 1K views when he was testing it. Next day, TikTok short got 0 views. Something like that. Yeah, no, what video was that? Yeah, I don't, unless he did it on the video yesterday, but there's one video they spent 14 minutes freaking at the starting of the video just explaining him doing like, you know, from the past shorts and stuff. And one of his shorts did get like I think it was like over 100,000K or something like that. And another video getting very small. I know that him uploading stuff on Facebook actually has pretty decent views, but on TikTok, it was like it hit or nothing. It was something like that. But yeah, it's 12 currently, yeah. We now have all to do the age verification on Discord soon. Yeah, I fucking hate that. I hate the fact that like, it should be, I don't know. Yeah, so much for keeping your freaking internet and animosity and animicity. Can't say that 3 times fast. All right, hold on a second. Almost done. All right, parameters. You. Parameter, bypass, learn, you, Y. Hey, oh. You, yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, it's all good. Like I said, a lot of stuff that I'm trying to fix are like very small, and a lot of them are like kind of permanent fix. There's still like a ton of stuff I still need to do, but a lot of shit is just easy, and I just need to get on it. I just need to get on it. No. Also, right there. Heyo. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I need you. Yes, I'll continue soon. Hold on a second. I have 500,000 things screaming at, well, not really screaming at me, just stuff I need to close. I don't need Steam. Here, just take a, I should stop having that on friggin' startup. Not that's doing anything, but I think it'd be better if I didn't. Honestly, it sounds even louder right now. They'll turn it up. No, it's at 50. Alright, I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. Yeah, so I'm gonna try doing hell. even for these streams would probably be something that I would need to do too for that. But I think streams might work a little bit differently. Because I've been noticing that, like, you know, like, it's been fairly the same number, but there are certain days where I do get, like, you know, 7, 8 people in, which is still technically pretty low, but, you know, 7, 8 is still, like, a pretty decent number, right? I know what's going on. Forgot to turn you back on. No. Why? On. And something sounds very out of tune. Failed verification because they only took, you only look at the last 2 digits of the years. Yeah, it's pretty bad that, like, now it's gotten to the point now where people could just look at the first frickin' 2 digits and be like, oh, you're good. I mean, everybody almost, you know, 4 more years left till everybody in the 90s are frickin' 30 and over. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm all over the place. What? Heh! Hopefully that's not super loud. Here, No, that's fine. Okay. Yes. If 1916 was 2016, oh dear Lord.
Streetcar Magazine's reps are scoping around, so look sharp.
Oh, I look really tired. Once tested the verification, but said I was not human, and try again every time later. They're like, goes really, but AI for verification is stupid and needs to disappear. Yes. We're relying too much on, no, I'll do that one a little bit later. I need to trying to finish up some races here. We're relying too much of, like, AI to kind of, like, replace other people's jobs, and, like, we're putting in places where, you know, again, like, frickin', it's kind of like getting rid of the animosity of, like, being online. Alright, so I should be able to finish this now because I have, turbo. I'm not a robot, I'm just autistic, aren't we all? Aren't we all just a degree of it? Trust me, with the things that's in my hands right now, I'm pretty sure I'm autistic, let me tell you. I never got tested for it, but I'm pretty sure I would pass with flying colors. I'm not even gonna freaking study for the test. I really should stop doing that. What do you mean my car's still slow? Seriously? Like, I know I over-revved it, but, like, it shouldn't be that bad. Those are faster cars. Okay, I'm getting screwed. Why am I getting screwed here? Okay, because an Audi TT is definitely one of the higher up vehicles, and Celicas are also higher up than what my vehicle is. No, they aren't. Maybe I need to change my gear ratio. know I got screwed on that one last time. Need a Lambo. Yeah, that's the last thing I need. Nah, man, I need an AMC Eagle, dude. Four-wheel drive, frickin'. Or a Spirit. AMC Spirit. I need the mole hacks. They never drive better, really. Ah! I need faster shit. That's for real. Which I thought I would be able to get some by now, but I guess not. I might need to finish some other stuff. Let's go. Yo, what's up? Okay, I'll come back up here later then. At least with a Lambo, they'd look over and forget the gas because of the car style. For sure. I mean, if there's one way to reset back to first gear, it'd be that. Oh, much appreciated. Spreading the love. Spreading the crash. Okay, that one shouldn't be too bad. You know what? I need that. I need the Escalade. That'll beat the races. Yeah, I got freaking Mazda RX-7s now and everything I'm racing against. Okay, with the spitting me out. Yeah, because everything's like actually faster than me right now. Yeah, like everything's actually outpacing me right now. I mean, I should still be able to beat this race if I corner good enough. I just need to be able to pay attention. Okay. Easier said than done. Hey. Nice. Should still be able to beat some of the races, but like I am gonna need something faster pretty soon. So, hey! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's skip 2. Stop skipping 2. Put it back on the racing songs yet. Something else on the change. Man, this place loves this Best Buys. As if that skipped it. Well, bye. Oh, we aren't going the long way around. It's definitely doable. This race is definitely doable. Definitely not what I want to do. Boink. I'm surprised he never put anything like a Lambo or anything in this car in this game. I feel like a McLaren. Usually they end up tossing a McLaren in every like Need for Speed game. There's always at least one McLaren freaking F1 or P1. They should have, yeah. Nope, they got a Ford Mustang. I mean, it's the only really... I mean, the Pontiac is also a muscle car, I guess. Just Ford Mustang kind of fits the bill a little bit more. You actually hit the car. Ah, you're a Mazda. What do you mean? I was pressing on the gas. Okay. I must be hitting well over the power curve for like frickin' shifting. As I am now riding on the red line. That's what we're gonna do. Fuck it. No penalties. Go, 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 go. What do you mean, dude? I was pressing the gas. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do it like that. Maybe I should try to brake. GG, shame. I know. Stop spitting me out. Keep nitrous for a bit here. Again, actually, with like the frame rate actually being smooth, this game is really smooth. Not my driving, is it? The game is. Oh, come on. All right. Hit my friggin' my B string, not the actual B string. Oh, he hit the wall. Oh, get out of here. Killed everything. bounce off that red limiter. Well, that was a waste. Get out of here. That's what I get for trying to get on the out. Nice. And he barely lost any speed. What do you mean? Get out of here. Losing speed. I am still kind of keeping up though. I lost like way too much speed. Oh my god, I'm still falling behind. What, am I just getting to do drifts? The drifts are easy enough. God, this car went from amazing to shit real fast. I got the turbo? I didn't get the turbo. Where's my turbo? I just realized that. Did it not save? I didn't really do much from yesterday, I know that for sure, but I should have at least a singular turbo. I must have not seen that after going to the dealership. Well, okay, I figured it out. I knew something was missing. Oh my god! Fine! Damn it! I'm not delete defeated. I probably would unlock more cars after beating a couple races. I need turbo. Like, I kind of realized I did start in a very different place, too. I am going in the wrong way. That way. I don't need to go this way. This is a funny thing is my tone's actually pretty close to, Molly Hatch. It's like floating for disaster, just with more distortion. I just need some more time to also practice up too. I'm only on like day 3 of racing here too. I gotta give myself some credit. Or at least trying. Did I miss it? I did miss it. Alright. Although I do want to just check out the frickin' car lot again. And just go be mad. Any new cars? Just to make sure. This frickin' car I should be able to beat. Unless it has like some secret friggin' bullcrap that's just faster than this. I know the acceleration's faster. Maybe that's what I need. Not gonna worry about that for now. Because technically my car does have a faster top speed. They probably had like baseline cars with like all the upgrades added onto it. So yeah, I definitely would need faster acceleration. Remember how I said my friggin' 5.3 was slow as shit? I think that's starting to really show now. over there. Oh, it's just further in. Okay. I would love to see this game with more traffic, honestly. That might just be a me thing. I do like playing driving games with, like, traffic. Something I don't do in real life is weaving in and out of traffic. I like to be a good boy. Yeah, it's just this. Alright. Oh, wait, shit. No, damn it, it was the other one I wanted. Whatever. Not that it matters. Yeah, I don't think I saved last time. This is probably what happened. So... got our turbsy going. Time to stew. More of a silly sound than a sound I actually really like. I like rather more naturally aspirated engines. What is this one? You're a sprint. No, you're a drift. Street X. There, you know what? Not yet. I should be looking out for... Sprint would probably be fine. Well, I mean, circuit would probably be okay, too. Just try to beat that one, really. Drags, no. Drift, yes. I should probably go do that one. Oh, damn it, you're all the way up there. No, I won't do that one first. Probably just that one. Yeah. That came out of nowhere. That one's on you. I like flew up the frickin'... Hold on, save your race. Okay. Alright, I'll try it. I'm probably still gonna suffer, but, maybe I should go for something with, to go for the Celica. For the extra friggin' XL. Turbo, don't fail me now. Yeah, maybe it was just turbo I needed. Well, that was bad. Well, I'll let somebody else through. All right. Trying to be aggressive. Shouldn't necessarily need brakes. So close. Okay, okay. If I didn't screw that up, I would have been fine. I can use a bit of handbrakes, but I need to be careful. Bye. Bye. Dick. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh my god. Alright, just go, just go. I upshifted. I didn't want to upshift twice! Or 3 times down! That's my favorite band. 3 times down. Great music. Although 3 Doors Down is a great band, I'm really sad that the one musician did pass away not too long ago. Also, this car in front of me looks like a taxi. Go down! Thank you! God, this race is very friggin' messy. Brad died yesterday, yeah. That was too wide of a turn. Go down! No, not up! What do you mean, dude? Oh my god. Here, I'll do you a little bit flat here. Okay, that race was messy anyways. Alright. Do it again. How did they all pass me? I know that they all frickin' just spun me out. Fuck! I'm just gonna restart that. I'm annoyed at that one. I don't know why I stopped. Let's go. Not kill! Just stay in third, just stay in third, just stay in third. Damn it. I can do shit. I mean, it's possibly always here too. They're just taking the corners even more safer than I am. But still. Also 240 SX. Absolutely. Alright, again, I'm finishing races. That's an important part. A red nerd. I almost read that as I need a nerd musician died. Red nerd musician died, but I closed the page earlier. Can't remember the band either. Everybody's dying nowadays. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's a life. Wait, no, that's Street X, actually. Hold on. Brain remembered. I can do these. I can do these okay. Do 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 do. This is a racing music. Life is one of the leading causes of death. It's terminal, I tell ya. Shit. Shit. Double shit. All these rocks can be good for the underglow. Alright, one bites the dust. Yeah, no, I need to restart that. Prince of Persia remake was canceled. Yeah, they canceled it a while ago. They canceled it along with like a bunch of other stuff. I know a lot of people were looking forward to that. Not the cancellation, but the game. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? Fine, just ride it. Just ride it. Ride it in third. It's okay, it's okay, it's not really much of a penalty. Again, I should really just stick to third. Third's great. Third's like my favorite gear. I should get a guitar pedal that's called third gear, let me know. It would be a drive pedal. And 3 distortion types. Transparent, mildly dirty, very distorted. Actually reminds me, I really want to get like the new Bad Monkey pedal, or the Badder Monkey, because I really did like the sound of the original Bad Monkey pedal. Plus, with the fact it has bass and treble on it, it's amazing. Ooh. Yep, there's a way to go. Yeah, keep her riding in third. Nice drift. Give it the old Scandinavian flick. Ross Friedman from Manowar was diagnosed with ALS. That in here, that sucks. Freaking like Manowar. And the Eagles about to retire? Jesus Christ. Did not Glenn Frey, the other one there, the one that actually literally has a team of people trying to freaking copyright claim videos on YouTube. Is that guy finally having enough? Musicians everywhere will rejoice to being able to finally cover their songs without having problems on YouTube. I love the Eagles though. Hell yeah. I think he is, yeah. There are some people who make amazing music. There's some people who make the music businesses worse, or even just the music, just love of music worse. That's what I'm one of them. Use any of my copywritten songs, I'll copyright claim you. Kidding, I would never do that. I shouldn't even joke about stuff like that. Oh, you really have much of, you know what, I'll do the X stuff later. Hey. Please just drive like a normal person. Lars is one of them. With the snare, the fact he got rid of his bass of an entire album, true. God, he's somebody who should never be let to mix music, ever. Ever. Sure, he has, you know, written some of the best, like, you know, the highest charting albums. Doesn't mean he's great at having musical decisions. There's a great tennis player as well. That's awesome, actually. Gene Simmons kind of made it a little bit of a worse place as well, especially when he was trying to license the Devil Horns thing, and a lot of people like freaking kind of memed on him because he actually did the freaking the hand gesture for love. What a freaking boob. Okay, I'm gonna try to swim again. I should be able to do it. I have freaking turbo. It's only 1 kilometer over lead. 2337, 71337, you know. Wow, Mario almost gonna hit freaking 6 here. Just be careful. Oh god. Hey! Just go, just go, just go, just go. Okay. Almost played the wrong thing again. should be able to pass them on. It all depends on how I take this last turn here. Which is terrible. If I didn't hit those barrels, I'm pretty sure I would have been able to do that. The corner's way too sharp for me to slow down that much and trying to get everything under control. I still have very slow acceleration. Also, listen to stuff while racing extremely fast is something else, let me tell you. All with the double shifting. Fuck off! I'm mad at myself for that one. I looked at like my speedometer because like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna double chip this one. I crashed! And I double shifted that, I'm pretty sure. Frick sakes. I blame that on Lars and his tennis playing abilities. Get out of here with your friggin' Toyota. Your Japanese imports. I got an idea. Whee! An idea that works! Oh, watch this! That actually panned out, even though I didn't say watch this. Oh, look at that. Stupid eclipses. Trying to eclipse me in my winning. Let me tell ya. I'm having a hard time. Although the turbo's been making a huge difference. It must be that the cars have like whatever upgrades are available at the time of me being able to get it. They have it kind of deal. Idle expert. Hey, what's up, Glitch? How's you going? Welcome to the race extravaganza, which is me just wall riding to winning. Because this game does not punish you that much. Oh? A hidden race, you say? Oh, a long hidden race, you say? To get more money. Hopefully your stream went well. That's too early. God, this car is slow accelerating. which shouldn't be the case. This should be doable. Okay. Dang it. Nice. Is there a window open? Oh no, this is frickin', is there a frickin' spoiler that looks hilarious? Get out of my way! Again, man, I have such fast acceleration, it just like means shit. Well, fast car, I have fast top speed, I have terrible acceleration, honestly. Just crashing everything. Alright, this is gonna probably take a couple tries for this race. Just wall ride it, just wall ride it. Well, I wanted to turn and do that. Dang it. Like, I'm able to kind of keep up with the pack. It's just that, like... It's not like they, like, completely ran away from me. It's just... I think this car is not fast on the up and up with the rest of them. And I spun myself up with that. It's doable. I just need to drive better. Battle about a Need for Speed Carbon is that you race for pink slip, God forbid you won, or else you lose a car and have to win it back. Oh, I always win, says the guy restarting constantly. That's how you friggin' drive around a corner there, guys. That's a Celica, which has better XL, and I believe handling. Probably shorter to ground. Oh boy, guess who screwed that up? Let's go. Oh boy. I felt like I did nothing. I shouldn't have handbrake. Well. I'm only 45%. They're not too far away. Although that really did kill some of my chances here. Let's wall ride that one. Although I wouldn't really call that a wall ride. Okay, there we go. Took a bit of crashing the walls, but oh boy. Oh boy! Just go, just go, just go, just go. Why'd I put in that note? Hi, there we go. Holy crap. Okay, the focuses were kind of easy, but they had also very high acceleration. It's the Eclipse I kind of knew that was going to give me some issues. I still don't feel super good about the drag race, because if that had the Audi TT in there, I am kind of screwed. Yeah, this game's actually, like, again, it's really cool, because it's not like the super high powered, like, freaking Audi freaking, like, R8s and shit. It's basically just like, I mean, there is still your freaking Mazda RX-7, RX-8. Some higher car frickin' tiers, I guess. But nothing nuts. Okay, I'm gonna start putting in some racing music again. This has been a little chill. Sure. Inappropriate lo-fi. Like I said, for just driving around, it's great. For racing, not so much. Oh, now we're talking. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Go fastly! Run over the people! Spin out immediately! Oh, get out of here! What do you mean, dude? You're a stupid Volkswagen. That'll happen here. They're literally stuck. Hey! Fine, just stay in third. Just stay in third. Maybe I shouldn't stay in third. No, we are staying in second and third. Alright, there we go. That's wide. A wide load coming through. Frickin' should be driving a pickup with a trailer turning that friggin' wide. I don't know why, but I'm wired awake. Should capitalize on this energy to do YouTube work. I know what you mean. That's kind of how it's been after streaming. Because I've been doing shorts like after streaming and then doing some researching before going to bed. I keep on saying it, but I think I got this. I think I got something that'll work. Pick up. Yeah, I got to it, bud. I got them views up. Okay, I'm gonna go back up top. There's a couple races up here I can definitely get done here. This place was always fun to drive because, like, it's got like these pretty good, like, windy roads going. Yeah, because I think I got like my whole editing style down and everything now, I guess. Yeah, no, I am going the right way. Yeah, I am going the right way. Okay, I need to go to that X, which is near Street X. I'm actually kind of happy I chose the Street X's because it's a little easier. A little easier. No. No. But yes, I need to keep on going this way. It's just, I gotta do some extra work to make sure that, like, stuff will work out fine. Like, say if I'm doing a short of me just playing guitar, I need to make sure that I have my main screen up, have set up my freaking vertical capture, and also... No, I didn't really do that. My vertical capture, set up freaking another of the Link's background, and put on a Gaussian blur, and then record that, because my blender did not like me having another moving background while the main picture was moving, and then putting the Gaussian blur on that. It was not fucking happy about that. We were trying to figure out with sleep. A lot of time is spent doing it anyways. I know, and I don't really sleep because I tried to... A lot of stuff I do is right before I go to bed. Used to be back in the day, like, I was like, empty thought, pass out. But, like, whenever I would think of something to do, I would be up. Now it's basically just, I'm always thinking of something, and, like, I just am up. Oh, this is a great song for this right now. Ah! If no one shows up, if I work in the Discord voice stream I'm doing. Now read in the moment. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Jet. Hey, hey, hey. See ya. Oh, dude, he got bunted. Okay, that guy died. Oh, man, that was just murder. Because nobody would be distracting you also while, yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, I gotta find that one. I gotta find that one. That one's great. Speaking of distracted, I was definitely distracted driving. Because I was like looking over. Doing what I'm doing, more accountable and get my work done. Exactly, yeah. Whoops. Sports ball. Oh, I definitely played sports ball. I definitely played some Rocket League, let me tell ya. Please. Chat. Ah! Idiot. I'm an idiot. No! Oh boy, we're losing control. Keep it moving. So this is a bit of a long one. What do you mean you're faster? Hey. Blown engine! What do you mean, dude? I have no more gears! Okay, how? I won't be able to do that. I noticed it started to get harder for me, just instantly fall asleep for me too, and something that helped me was just kind of looking around, you know, but hypnagogic hallucination mumbo jumbo for sure need a better car. Yeah, I think I'm at the point now I just need a better car because I don't have the Golfs yet either. I do need a better car. Before it was acceleration, now it's just both acceleration and top speed. Oh, that sounds great for the engine. Would you jump in front of a car to save Summer? I mean, we'd both be getting taken out, unfortunately, so... I mean, you'd probably move faster out of the way of the vehicle than if I were to run in front of the vehicle, I would just get hit. I mean, the answer would definitely be yes, but, I mean, it wouldn't really do much. That's a messed up hypothetical a little bit. What a weird slip out. I do value me my cat. I mean, to probably restart this. Although, like I said, third gear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to get myself a new car. Because again, the Celicas have faster top speed. Bastard. Frickin' stupid. Punting me into walls. I'm driving terribly. I'm gonna blame that the other bad parts on stupid green cart. I'm using you as a frickin' shield. Still definitely doable. I need to take that a little bit slower. Okay. It like killed my freaking turning. With or without cream cheese. I've been more into just having like butter or margarine myself. Mostly like butter would probably be the healthier choice. Alright, well. Nope. Oh, thank you, Q. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Whoa, what do you mean I went to 5th gear? It's only first lap. I'm close. Well, that was a bad turn. Okay, I need to stop sucking. Okay, maybe I need to start paying attention here. I'm also gonna click on that. Thank you. Also, it's definitely not paying attention. But yeah, no, cream cheese is all good. Definitely would be like an Herbigar cream cheese if I would. But butter would definitely be a better choice. Why am I double shifting? Shit. Why am I 4th? Okay, I probably did put myself in... No, I was in 2nd gear, and then I put myself in the... Try putting myself in the 3rd. Maybe this game's not meant to be played on guitar, you know. Okay, look, I just want to go fast with the vroom and then everything. There you go. That was a clean shift and turn. Pay attention. Okay, yeah, maybe the next two shorts I'm gonna do, I think they're gonna be both not notify subscribers. I'll try that. The algorithm should be happy with how I'm kind of editing stuff. It's just I just need to do the right stuff to be able to push it out. Fucking turn! Good homemade dips are the best. Oh, yeah. You just know somebody who used to make this like really, really killer freaking Christmas dip. It's like a candy cane dip. Frig, it was delicious. Man, it was unhealthy, but I loved it. I have one more lap. I mean, not a bad thing. I'm doing amazing right now. Not that I have any cars to race against now, because I spun out the next best competition. Just calmly and nicely race. and still continuously screw it up. There you go. Maybe look into that. I'm gonna go get popcorn. I'm crazy into popcorn. Funny thing is, I actually made myself a bag of popcorn yesterday, and it was really, really good. I haven't had popcorn forever myself until yesterday. Yeah, I forget. It's more like a creamy texture. So like, you know what? I wonder if you did make like a semi. Like a candy cane peppermint frickin' or peppermint frickin' glaze that you can like spritz it around popcorn, how that will go. Minty popcorn, I don't think I've ever had that. And honestly, it sounds interesting. Oh boy. Man, popcorn sounds disgusting. Here's the thing though, like usually like without butter. Here's the thing, like caramel popcorn's really good. Okay, I guess it also depends if you like caramel popcorn or the other, like the pink popcorn. I know we were talking about that and I forget what it was. I know it's like a bunch of like different types that you can make it. That's pink popcorn. But I forget exactly. That's a drift track. Chocolate popcorn's also pretty good. Chocolate is doing a lot of the work, but I don't mind. Yeah. Ooh, actually, chocolate mint popcorn sounds really damn good. Can't go too far behind here. Track's big enough. Damn it. What do you mean that didn't count as a drift? Okay, thank you. Go. Okay, I'm definitely going to redo that, but if I just kind of whip it around the corners normally, I should be able to do this. Okay. Peppermint white chocolate popcorn is indeed the best popcorn. That sounds amazing. And RSX thought peppermint popcorn was just white and or milk dark chocolate when with candy cane. You're calling it candy cane popcorn would have been more appropriate. I believe you on that one. Nice, good job on the losing control there. Okay. What a pitiful display. Guess who has the most points so far? Not this guy. When the drift isn't very Tokyo. No, the drift is pretty Ontario, bud. Song kind of goes good with this. I better start making it over there, though. All right. My points are pretty good. Nice. Oh, that'll hurry. That'll help with the hurrying. Alright, enough of the drifting. Just go. Just go. We win. Enough of the blowing up the engine. I've been riding it on freaking second gear. Alright, surely I should be able to buy another car. And I hope I do, and don't call me Shirley. Nothing else. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, it's a drag race. Well, isn't this race just a drag? Owie. Wait, whoa. Isn't there a way faster? Nope. It knows what it's doing. Hey! Fine, whatever. When the drifter you're drifting against is a pizza delivery driver, and the AE86 is the frickin' just a Toyota or a Chevy Camry, not Camry, a Cavalier. Man, that's another car they should have put in here as a Cavalier. Not how many people I knew that A, drove Cavaliers, and B, actually like frickin' kitted up their Cavaliers. Honestly, a decent number. The Hiroshima drift? Oh, absolutely. Honestly, so beautiful, man. Again, look at this friggin' game. Friggin' gorgeous. Get out of here, stupid Audi. Get out of here. Okay. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Okay, I made that joke twice now. Whee. Maybe Kyoto Drift. Okay, before I do that, because that requires me being off the mountain, I'm gonna try this one again. Okay, I should be able to do this. I just need to shift correctly. I do have the speed. I have the need for speed, like the game suggests. Inner ears doesn't help. I shifted! No, I got screwed. I got screwed! What do you mean, George F? I mean, I'm like kind of creaming everything right now. Is what we're talking about. Winning. Going fast. Camera shakes. Hard to see. Yeah, finally won it. Do 8 consecutive hairpin turns down a mountain in the same shape as a giant sausage town. Love me the giant sausage town, let me tell you. It's where I belong. One game I really do want to play, though, mostly just for fun, is Gran Turismo. I think it's Gran Turismo 3 Beige Edition. No, it's Gran Turismo 2 Beige Edition. The greatest name for a game I've ever heard, or a mod. And the reason why it's Beige Edition, because it includes a lot of just normal, even more normal everyday vehicles of the era. You can play as like in a Ford Windstar against a friggin' Chevy Citation. This is a good song for this. Thank you for the double shift. That's fine. I got turbed. I got the turb ski going. Yes, I know, I was bouncing off the rev limiter. Hopefully he doesn't mind that my car is a little bit scratched up. Stop. Down my way. Why did it double shift? Why did you guys crash? Scooby dooby, Scooby dooby, Scooby dooby, Scooby dooby, down, 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 oh boy. Oh, more than enough time. I'm away. I got chicks to go see. friggin' ruined friggin' clutch, a blown turbo, a blown engine, scratched up everything. Let's get this car on the friggin' picture. Sure. That was gonna actually change it. Okay. What do you mean there's 2 more up there now? It's probably because I... Whatever. There's a drift one right there. I mean, I don't really need to upgrade my car right now. But I might as well check because I'm close to a car lot. Like, literally just friggin' stuck in my mind, just like thinking. Like full blown, just attack the poor guy. Maybe. No! Well, Toyota Celica, which again would be a faster accelerated car, but slower top speed. I don't need it. I definitely do need a faster car though. I think what I need to do is I need to finish up all the races, or doing more of the magazine stuff. Something, if I just do more stuff, then I think you'll unlock more cars. I think I'll get a message for it. Okay, I'm gonna do that one drift off to the side. I got that one in mind. Give me the thing.
Yo, dog, things rolling out tonight. There's some action in the Hotel Plaza area. No line on an exact location, but it's easy to find. I'm heading that way. Hope to see you there.
There you go. Oh boy, okay. Tell you what, you give it a chance, I won't go past 4th gear. Cool, I'll be just sticking in 2nd gear anyways. You're still considering the Discord. They announced the age verification thing, which kind of sucks and feels the beginning, the end. But I think most stuff should stay the same regardless, so it's not as bad. I might still wait on it because of that, actually. I was actually talking about it earlier. Crazy. Just go. Just take it easy. Oh, don't spin out. Go. Be tappy, should be fine. Okay, I'm going way too slow for this. Especially if I'm just doing it like that. I upshifted you. Just keep it in 3rd. Just keep it in 3rd. Wow, that's gonna make it slipperier. What do you mean, dude? I went from 3 to 1 again. I hate it whenever it double shifts like that. Is it because I hold it on for too long? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I already know that for sure. Yeah, it's a Discord thing there. I'm still gonna be patient on that, I think. Oh, the slowdown. Shit. Well, I'm definitely in last place, both in friggin' position-wise, and car-wise, and point-wise, and angle-wise. Not anymore. I love how these guys don't even try to drift either sometimes. Beauty, beauty. Oh, I swear I touched. Okay. Outrageous. All right. I am well over double. I am well over. Oh, okay, I'm almost there. I was like, I won't make it. No, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. My points. There you go. Nice little extra drift just to show off, you know. Stupid golfs. Golfses. Hobbitses. Taking them to friggin' Isengard and shit. My grandmother, she's blind in one eye. She could drift better than that. So I'm gonna in F and F. Tokyo driving around in a reasonable manner. The slow and the steady. Tokyo Sunday Cruise. Money do 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 ba ba da ba ba da bow. Sorry, I had to friggin' think about it for a minute. There's a race over here, I think. I do believe. I do declare, Mr. Beauregard. And there's a race right there. Am I gonna crash a lot? Yeah, friggin' bet you are. Yeah, bet you're a friggin' sweet, salty sarsaparilla, you are. My speed, where'd it go? Crashing into everything. You're fine. We'll exchange information later. I got races to win. Against friggin'... What are their names again? Martin Lawrence. Oh God, taxi. Alright, let's pay attention. Oh, wow, what a fast corner. Could probably stay in this gear, really. Against a little bit slower cars, except for that one. Probably will need to start slowing it down here. Something like that. Except less of that. Oh, turn it. Go, 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 go. Double. Out of the way, I went partially through you. Hey. Fine. Frick. Get. There. No, what do you mean, dude? Oh, boy. Oh, one of the guys screwed themselves over. This is still very doable. Wrong button. Less doable. A little bit less doable, even more less doable. Okay, I'm just gonna restart that. Okay, fine. Hand in the wrong spot. All right. I mean, I wanted to give them just a head start, so that my sweet-ass fast car here can just catch up to them. Was this faster doing that? Again, while riding would actually be a little bit faster, but then again, there's that little thing as well. I should not maybe wall ride constantly. Alright, well, you just wasted lots of speed doing that. Oh, don't lose control. Oh, just find the road and don't bang walls. Shit, what I say. Oh, I am going very fast. I can absolutely stay in fourth gear though. Alright. Why? Just go, just go, just go, just go. Alright, well, that just gave me a chance. If I can remember to shift. Oh God! He too also died. What's with the double shifting? Oh Jesus! Bye. Ah, no, I lost that. Keeping a dream diary for dream recalls going pretty good. So far I'm at 4 dreams in a row. Nice. Let's do a bit boring, but we're influenced by my day, which is also pretty cool. Nice. Dude, that's freaking rad. Oh my God. Well, good news is I got lots of freaking points. I wanted to spit them out. Hey, up. I'm guessing it. What do you mean I wasted frickin'... Fucking right I am. I'm a demon in my frickin' engine. I'm like listening to music, I'm not paying attention to my engine. I played the wrong string. I'm not gonna bother with that one. One of the things that we did during the Super Bowl is poker, and I dreamed about poker, which is a bit too specific. I do that a lot. Yeah, it's probably like one of those things that like it kind of stuck in your mind of like, man, I should probably play more poker or something. But yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Pineapple poker. I do like me some pineapple. Go. Okay. That didn't turn. And we're still going fast. Pineapple poker. I might need to shove it into 6. Oh, geez. Oh, my. No, we're putting it into first. Damn it. Why am I forcing myself in the walls? Well, there goes all my speed and my friggin' head start. That's fine. Could be in 4th gear now. Well, that was terrible. Oh God! Well, there goes another vehicle that's definitely dead. Pineapple poker, each player is dealt 3 whole cards of 2 at the... Okay, I forget what Omaha poker is. I'm not too sure of like all the different types of pokers, really. I only know the 2, regular and Texas. Texas hold them. Yeah, hold them cards. That's definitely not how you get ahead. Let's go around. It's not like they're catching up to you. Rev them engine. Oh, why? You learn about those 2 in Yakuza. I forgot Texas Hold'em, ACB style. God, I really gotta watch that show again. Just go. That works. There's the one drag race I know I can't do because my vehicle is going redlining and blowing up faster than I can do it. God, I gotta blow up my nose pretty soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Velatro made me want to try make a Yahtzee version. Interesting. Kind of worked, but kind of didn't. I feel like you need like another element in play. Whatever. It's fast. It's fast. Stay in 5th. Just stay in 5th. There you go. Hi. I barely tapped the note. It must be because of the harmonic. I like barely saw it. Maybe I pay attention more, especially when I'm going very fast. Da, 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 da. Not bad. Pretty terrible, but not bad. It's under bad. A 206. Realized I had to use different color markers for different upgrades on the dice. And prototyping a game where everyone fights with the dice. Yeah, chuck it at each other's head. Don't do that. That'd be very interesting. What games does that make me think of, though? There was one card game that I knew some people who played that kind of worked like that. And then there's another... Isn't it like Liar's Dice or something like that? From Pirates of the Caribbean. I really like the dice upgrade idea.
Big guns from France representing GTI magazine are in the crowd. Let's see if you can catch their attention.
Sure. Wait, money. So I don't really need to worry about blowing up my engine, at least not in just regular driving. Let me guess, you're gonna want to. You. So, straight right. Okay. What a jump! We're getting the fuck over there. Liars. Okay, yeah. This was in the Assassin's Creed 3. I should probably not read while I'm trying to get somewhere very fast, and I'm butchering it a little bit. Well, I even have enough time to do this. Okay, this song's actually pretty good for this going on right now. This part's very Top Gear like. What do you mean you guys got in an accident? Audio. Women! Assassin's Creed 3, maybe 4, and Rogue, I think as well. Never mind, it wasn't those games. Orlog. But it's in Valhalla. Red Dead Redemption, however, okay. Oh? Oh. I want more parts, damn it. I want more cars, damn it. Yeah, sure. Gas it, damn it. Oh. I can't remember if they made like a huge race where like it just did like from top to bottom and did like a 2-lap kind of deal. So that'd be a huge lap freaking race. It would be fun to do though. There we go. Hey-oh. Alright, there's a crew. We're just a regular bunch of hosers who became a family over some food. Send out the Timmy's there, bud. That's the one. We don't drift in tandem, we drift in double-double. Hey. right, that would be a ringing. Right, there it is. Go. I want a Mario Kart game, but with like racing sim kind of feeling to it. You know, instead of like an arcade racing game, I would love to have a Mario Kart game where like the racing actually feels like more realistic. Well, guess who's not winning this one? Sorry, ma'am. Pardon the paint. Okay, if I stop freaking gassing it though. From North Bay to Thunder Bay, we shall drift. Oh boy, oh boy. That's bad. Well, if I really want to be that behind, might still be able to catch up though. Because I know that part really slows them down. Break off! Hey, up! Fast and Furious about family, but we're all about neighbors. Hadley Hodley. The racing's all polite too. Not sure how you make Mario Kart realistic, TBH. You would have to change the physics of the roads. You'd have to add some bumpiness to it just to make it feel more realistic. That's first and foremost. You can't do the hopping, but drifting would still definitely be a thing, depending on like how you gas and brake it. Every like acceleration and like freaking other thing would work. You'd have to add freaking gear ratios to like every kart. Maybe change that in between, like, you know, faster cars. Maybe have like longer gears, kind of like a drift, or like a drag, and like lighter cars being more axle, kind of like a drift car. Obviously, changing depending on like what vehicle you're using and character. Have actual, like, you know, 0 to 60 times. Fourth place, I am now in fourth place. What do you mean I didn't turn? The family's thicker than maple syrup, you know, you kind of have a point. Had to drop a gear for that one though. I had to slow down for that a little bit. Okay. Definitely not gonna catch up with that one. Alright, live my quarter kilometer at a time for those 10 seconds or less. Remember the interest rate on my LOC or the Leafs blowing a lead in the third. Frickin' or just wanting to go golfing at the first round of the frickin' playoffs. Every time. Again. Although they have blown it a couple times in the third round, or in the third period. Also, if the Canadians play the Americans in the frickin' in the Olympics there, it's usually one game I like to watch. Or them against Sweden too. God, I remember back in the day when they actually had like NHL players in it. Frickin' shit was just broken. Those have been broken off the ribbon as the winners won them at recent Olympics. No kidding. They've gotten even cheaper. That's a terrible turn. I'll take that one. I can just do that. Oh yeah. In the USA. Frickin' right. Whoa, 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 oh shit. Well, I definitely lost a lot of frickin' of my pull. I know a couple Canadians already got a couple medals. Don't know their gold or anything. Didn't really follow with the stats. I kind of really didn't pay attention to, oh god, to the Olympics this year. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. Shit. Da, da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Damn it. I'm really pulling away. There's a rebound him afterwards. Yeah, it's basically how it's been kind of like going for me the past couple of years. Used to watch like the bobsled, the curling, and the hockey. Oh, I slid into him, but thankfully it wasn't that bad. Okay, if I could just take these turns a little bit easier, would probably be the way to go. That was rough. Good enough. Kind of think of like doing like Pikes Peak, except, well, I mean, it's all paved nowadays too. sometimes I'll look at hockey to see how like the playoffs are doing. Usually just trying to see what the Leafs are doing. I don't even know how Leafs are doing the standings right now. Because here's the thing, I would love to see them win. Just one more time again, you know, after freaking, what, 60 years of doing no wins? It's 62, I think, now, right? I think they won their last one in 65. Little hard. That's fine. It's a good thing I don't race in real life, because I'm going to be going through many cars if I did. Okay, I don't drive this poorly whenever I actually play racing games, though. It's just special circumstances here. That plus I only got like what, like going up to 12 hours today practice. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. No, return to explore. Man, maybe I should. Well, actually, no, I don't really have a reason to like really pay attention to sports all that much. Unless if it's like somebody from the same area, I would probably watch. Other than that, sometimes I'll look at certain standings in the Olympics and then freaking just go along with that. Neon, I want new cars. Oh, come on. This Valérie Malte secured the first medal for Canada in 2026 Winter Olympics in Milano Cortina 2026. Nice. That the last time was in 2024. A few Canadian winners. Few Canadian winters. I mean, it'd be at least two. Man, no, definitely good for her though. Friggin' gosh darn Quebecer. Good fishing in Quebec. That's why other cars exist. You bounce off of them. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Ah! Oh God! Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, boy. No, I'm not racing against you. Did it once. Not against you, but, you know. In general, I'm stopping it by at all these people's houses. Oh, that is a long track. All right, first try. Let's go. Go. Hey. Okay, bye. Hey, hey, hey. None of that here. Third gear. Then just squishing our car. I did. All right. Get out of here. Oh, frickin' Lancer, what do you mean? I was like one of the top tier cars. What do you mean? I frickin' gassed it. Ah, son of a bitch. Hard B. What do you mean? He's pulling away. I get on my ass. There we go. Just staying fourth. It's all good. It's all good. Third gear it up. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's really gonna be tight. Kind of up. Nice. You deserved it. Oh boy. How's Summer doing this fine evening? Yeah, Summer's my cat. She's doing very well. She left the room right before streaming. She's not laying down in her little bed, so she's probably sick of my shit, honestly. Like, I was giving her a lot of attention earlier, and sometimes she'll dip and she'll go onto the couch. But no, she's been very good. As I said, for an 18-year-old cat, she's doing really darn well. Or going to be near 18 years old. Still. Literally, like, other than age and others, like, possible arthritis and her weight being a little bit higher, she's doing really friggin' excellent. She can still move around and everything too, but no, she hasn't been sick in a while either, which is also really good. She's been bugging me a lot for food though. I've been doing my best not to like overfeed her. Does she sleep with you at night? Yes, she does. Well, depends. Sometimes when she's like, Whenever like my room's a little too hot, sometimes she'll leave. But usually she'll come, she'll lay down my bed. She won't like sleep on me, but she'll sleep like in petting range of me. But yeah, every night, leave my door open. Okay, that was a good corner. I missed that. I lost my fur ball a couple of years ago. She would follow me everywhere. Oh, dude, that's unfortunate here, man. Good to know that you had a little loved one that followed you. Right before COVID, and I mean right before COVID, I lost my previous cat, and well, he was also old too. And yeah, he was another cat that like used to constantly wait until like I came back home there. He was he definitely had separation anxiety. More my fault because I literally just stuck around him like freaking glue. No, he's a good cat though. Summer is not so much for anxiety if I leave her. Mostly because she's used to being alone and like freaking going outside, sleeping outside and stuff. Now she's enjoying the comfort. So tough, nothing beats a bonding experience. Losing him was so hard, yeah. No, that's why you always gotta cherish the time you have with them. I am driving so terrible, but you know what? I'm in first. I'm in right first. Oh boy. It doesn't get easier every single time, but you kind of have an idea of how to like go through the grieving process. I know some people it's hard for them to, but you know, like frickin' again, like you just gotta cherish the time they have with them there. Like it sucks when you lose them, but like frickin' yeah. You always gotta remember the good times. Or the times when you scratch up your friggin' arm. Man, Summer's been doing a number on me. She's gotten the habit of like waking me up with her claws. And even then, like sometimes I'll just be hanging out with her and I'll just pet her. And it's like she's almost petting my arm back, but she uses her claws as well. And my arm and hand are still just extremely torn up. For sure, we adopted 3 sister kittens a few months ago. Nice, there you go. And nice having life back in the house, but yeah, you never forget, yeah. And the other thing too, you gotta remember too, is that like, you know, if you are gonna be getting other pets too, to kind of like, after your other pet passed away there, you gotta show them the same love that you gave the other, the original pet, the previous pet that you had before.
Good luck. I'm out of here.
Again, at least with Summer, it was a little bit easier because we had her for a couple years younger than the other pet I had. Adrift. Well, I completely missed that. Going over our pets, our children, yeah. I know what you mean. It's hard to say no, especially like now that Summer's 18 years old. If she wants food, I'm like, I better give it to you. Not like, you know, I don't feed her or anything, but like whenever she like bugs me for food and it's like, okay, I know what you want there. And I've been kind of like giving her better stuff. I've been buying her like a lot more softer food. I found something she really fucking enjoys. Speaking of which, I forgot to give her something else, but that's because I like left her right afterwards. No, I gave it to her. Yeah, that's right. No, I brought the plate upstairs. I've been giving her like cat milk. I've been giving her frickin' the tube treats. Oh, God deserves her favorite noms. Exactly. Yeah. Well, actually, I found her new favorite stuff. Because hard stuff, she doesn't really chew as much anymore. So it's like, okay, I don't want to just choke and or throw that. So I'm like, okay, it's softer food for sure. I actually found like a decent box of like softer cat food for her. That was on sale at the grocery store like right before streaming, so. It's actually one of the reasons why I went to grocery stores, because I was actually kind of running low on it. I did find one that was a little bit better, but it's a little bit more expensive. Well, better as in like she will eat everything no matter what. Two things actually. Well, no, the one she likes a little bit better. She liked the little soup there, the round ones. That hurt. Damn it! Does she still play with cat toys, or does she chill mostly? She mostly chills. She doesn't really bat around like balls or anything as much anymore. But she does have. I'm not gonna make it. Or no, I'm not. I lost way too much points. She does have like these soft toys, and I will like spray. I have like a bottle of catnip right next to me, and I'll spray the crap out of it. And she still, sometimes she'll bat it around, but usually she'll just claw into it and just lick the crap out of it. Like even my previous cat, when he started getting older, he most like they'll just have like the one thing that they enjoy, right? And well, Buddy had two things. Buddy had the squeaky mouse, which I still own. Because Summer did play with it a tiny bit, but she'd rather go play with actual mice. And straws. It was really nice because like when I learned that Buddy really likes straws, all I had to do was just go to like any kind of like freaking fast food place, get like a fountain drink, and after I would finish my drink, usually I'd leave my straw in the cup. And he always enjoyed trying like pulling it out just so we can start chewing with it. Plastic straws? Oh yeah, I know. It was like the cheapest toy. I even had like a box full of like freaking plastic straws that like he enjoyed just chewing the crap out of. Yeah, I kind of lucked out with him. Like he did have like a big selection of toys, but plastic straws, he just went nuts. Summer, usually it's the friggin' catnip toys that she likes. But she enjoys strings. Whenever I change the strings on my guitar, first and foremost, she's on my bed. Because whenever I'm changing my strings, I have my guitar facing against my bed. And, okay, I really got... Oh, I'm in first. Go, 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 go. I didn't butcher it this time. I almost butchered it. There you go. Classy broad. Yeah. But yeah, here. Actually, I have one literally right behind me. I'll find these like everywhere usually. Like I said, sometimes she'll just bat it around, but like usually I try to like keep it around her. She has an ice cream cone one that she really likes too. And I had like this really cute picture of her passed out with it like right in front of her face. What am I doing? Something like that. Well, it's green, so it's kind of green screen, but yeah, these are the ones that she likes. Sometimes I'll dip it in olive juice brine, and she will absolutely just go to town on this. But yeah, no, like usually strings up until a certain point, and then it's just yeah, olive juice brine. So olives have the same effect on certain cats as catnips do. Olives are technically bad for cats, but olive brine, it literally pulls out everything that's good out of an olive and kind of like leaves the stuff that's really bad in the olive itself. So you can literally just like soak it up and a cat will be fine with it. Technically, olives will give cats diarrhea, but cats do enjoy olives. Hell, if your cat has like really bad problems going to the bathroom, honestly, sometimes just giving like an olive or two will actually kind of help it out. It's kind of like having, I'm gonna try that. Yeah, certain cats will go crazy on olives. Like if you give it one olive, it'll be fine. Yeah, when we found out about that with Summer there, she went nuts. There's a one day where I had like this, a sub with an olive in it. I dropped an olive on my chair, and she kept on licking my chair for 15 minutes. Oh, I can upgrade my engine. Honestly, yeah, give it a try. I think it really is. I need to just do more tracks. Black screen. Wrong thing. Thank you. At least nothing exciting happened. All right, new cars, please. If not, I'm gonna go see about upgrading my engine. No. Yeah, still a Celica. Man, what a everyday sedan this car is. Actually, no, it's a freaking, yeah, it is a sedan. I was about to say it's a coupe. But yeah, once in a while, I'll go buy like a jar of olives, and then I'll just I'll just pour the olive brine into a cap, and I'll soak up the cat toy in it. Roll it around, and yeah, she just goes to town on it. My poor engine. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. Dun, 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 dun. Boink. I did have a couple messages, but I know I seen the one about the engine, and I want to look at engine. Hey-oh, second one. That is barely an upgrade, but it's very cheap considering how much money I have. All right, well, there we go. Well, I wasn't kidding about, oh, I did miss a couple. Wow. All right, now we're fast. What about transmission? Damn it. Damn it. No. Yeah, everything else should be the same. Did I not buy the brakes? Got it. Got it. Oh, you're good. All right, now we can go fast. I knew I forgot about a couple things. Okay, it is 10:30. All right. Hold on. I literally just thought about it. All right, well, at least now I can get up to 72 kilometers. 72 maple syrups per friggin' beaver. Because I was literally looking right at it. Yes. How fast does this puppy go?
Every track has specific layouts to really push your car.
Yes.
Tweak your suspension and change the output before you hit the clay, so you have the proper setup for the track. Throw your ride on the dyno and run it on the test track.
The funny thing is that, like, I don't really do stuff in kilowatts. Forget exactly what the correlation between kilowatts to horsepower is off the top of my head. 4.8. Okay, that's a little bit better. I mean, it was 5.2 before. Okay, it's a second faster. 309. It's fast. Mostly I just want to see how fast off the hop it is. The answer is pretty darn. Might try one more race cam bouncing this thing. .34102. Okay, thank you. So basically 1 1/3. Okay. Sometimes I just do it really lazy and just think about it in a very roundabout way. It's the same thing like whenever I do temperature 32 and then every 1.8 Fahrenheit is 1 Celsius. Get out of here. A little fast. So I'm hitting like, actually I'm hitting over 400. I think. I forgot exactly what my kilo wattage was. Let's just brake. That should also turn. Oh, not like that. Okay, no. Nice. That's what I would love to see is more crashing, please. There we go. Freaking look at this driving now, man. It's like I got it figured out or something. It's like I still need more practice, but like I'm getting it down. Thing is, I can go to 4th, but I need to go to 2nd first. I said I need to go. Never mind. All right. Enough power to really just take it up from, yeah. Or enough XL. Some better racing lines. That was back XL though. I'm still ahead. There we go. There, that was a lot cleaner. There you go. I mean, the first lap still sucked. I figured it out. Everybody's driving Celica's. Screw you. Can I please get new cars? Just splurge all my money on that. Come on, car lot. Give me a car for it. I just wanted to also do the race so I can save. But if it does give me a new car, I'd be very happy. I did do an important race. It might be after doing the racing because then I'll win the sponsorship. Oh. More engine? No. Usually for something. Don't I only have like one race left? Is it 1 or 2? If it's 1, I'll do it. If it's 2, then not today. No. Yeah. It's 2 of them. There, you know what? Let's get her done. It won't take me that long. Because I just want to get a new car. It might be after doing these races. It might be because I was supposed to do these races first. Man, that throw is really friggin' long now. So was that. Yes, I know I'll turn. Get him away. Ugh. I was supposed to go that way, weren't I? Yeah. El Norte. If I can unlock a new car, I'd be very freaking ecstatic. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold the horses. Can't say no to free money. Done. Nice and easy. Just cream this and then friggin' hopefully a new car. It's just actually the reverse of one of the tracks I've done. Screw off. Chuck him in the wall. It's third gear. It's third gear. Gonna catch up on me pretty fast though. Especially if I turn like that. Go, 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 go. I think it's only the third lap. I try getting aggressive. Okay, that's restart. I was trying to go way too aggressive, like unnecessary aggressive. As for now, just so I can focus. Something like that. Not so wide. That's bad. Okay. Nice and smoothly. Wasn't so smooth, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That was a lot better. Oh boy. Oh, nice. And just aggressive. Okay. Hell yeah. RX8, sure. I mean, again, I'm on normal. I mean, easy, not normal. I'd be screwed if I was on normal. I mean, eventually I would just force myself to get better, but I'd be at this forever. Excuse me. Get much focusing. Window tints? That's not a car. I think it did open that. Yeah, boy. Sure. Whoops. Okay, maybe just like that. Boink. If I were to go... just keep on going left. Okay. And now we need to go... Alright. On new cars, dang it. Bang! Well, we also died there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bump into every frickin' wall now. Oh boy. Go. Go. Almost there. There we go. Boink. Man, front of a magazine. Check it out. More women. Yeah. New car. Stupid frickin' window tint. Dang it. Alright, let me just go check. I mean, my car is still up very fast. But if I can get a new set of vehicles, then at least... And I might picking and choosing. Alright, you want to just check this out. Nope. Dang it, wow. I feel like I've been stuck with like the same set of vehicles for a while. I am kind of going at this slowly. Ish. But I mean, that's fine. %. I mean, I'm still doing a good number of stuff. Win percent. Magazines 1, at least I'm a quarter of that. DVDs covers 1. Oh, because I need new, I need more better car points. Do a little wrap. Alright, apparently already almost halfway. Alright, yeah, so that's gonna definitely be it for today. Also, I just wanted to see something. Yeah, everything's all off. And that's everything. I'm not sure what the hell stability control is. Not that I need it. But yeah, that'll definitely be it for tonight. Friggin' got some good racing in. Got frickin' first a couple times. Swore a couple times. I launched a car, which I'll definitely be turning that to short. That one's friggin' fun. I don't think I've ever sent a car like flying like that in this game, or like much of like any Need for Speed in general. I've done crazy accidents. I know you can do crazy stuff in Need for Speed. I've never done that before. I know you can run over certain small cars if you're like the Escalator or the Hummer. Stuff like that, yeah. Gonna need a list of racing jams tomorrow. Yeah. Stunt Race FX, I know it still has other tracks. Friggin' Top Gear 2 has a bunch of friggin' amazing tracks as well. Not super much, but it still has like a bunch of good tracks. Battletoads Turbo Tunnel. That one's a classic. Top Gear frickin' Rally for the N64 has some pretty good music. Especially Strip Mine. I'll try to think of a couple more. There's even some like games like Deeper Cuts, but like could do frickin' was it RAC Rally Championship? I think it's 98 or 96. It's 1-2. But I need to remember which one that is. South Park Rally has the theme that I can remember. Not a good game either. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Top Gear Rally, that game, or wall riding. If you just wall ride, you could just beat the game. South Park, that's unfortunate. Beetle Racing doesn't really have too many. It does have some tunes, but like nothing super memorable as far as me remembering. What else? Oh yeah, with Sun Race FX, the 2 unused tracks are also really good too. Especially unused number 2. That one is a solid friggin' song, and I'm sad they never really used it. But that's also because it would have been the 3rd version of that song that they would use. But it has like a high energy to it. It is nostalgic, but I recently watched a video months ago over the series of South games. There's a lot of like misses, but they were like good. Get any specific tracks? I'm uncultured and I don't know anything outside of Mario Kart. Fair enough. So yeah, I'll try to write up a list and then I'll give it to you tomorrow. Try to type it up just so I can actually like just copy and paste it. Sweet. Hell yeah. I know, because like, you know, again, it's like also on me too, of like, you know, trying to remember all the tracks. And like I've played so many racing games that like a lot of them do kind of like blur, or I just like forget like a bunch of songs. But there's always like the classic like Stunt Race FX, Top Gear 1 and 2. Top Gear 3000 isn't really as great as I could say. F-Zero is obviously a classic. A lot of the classic games, obviously. But yeah, I'll write down a list. Wave Race. Got a couple Wave Race, actually. Because even SX Tricky doesn't really have too many... well, they're all licensed songs, too, so I can't really use any of those. Frickin'... But there's even games where, like, they have amazing racing music, like Turbo Tunnel. But yeah, I mean, hell, even Rat Race is amazing too. Like Intruder Excluder. Let me some Cruising and Wave Race and the exceptions. Yeah, same. Especially Cruising USA. I've played it so much on the arcade and so much on my buddy's N64 and so much on emulator. Like so much that I actually beat every vehicle, every difficulty. And it's got like every different color of cars. Test Drive 2 also just had like, you know, a bunch of great songs, which VR made. Even though it's only like 4 songs. Mario Kart, just all amazing. Cruising actually was associated for Fast and Furious, which I find funny. Then the port got rid of the collab. Yeah, for the Wii. I believe Midway got the contract for that, and I think they just ended up calling it Cruising afterwards. It's either they called it Cruising, or they just called it freaking Fast and Furious. And they never made their Cruising game up until Cruising Blast, which is also has like some solid songs, especially the theme song. Yeah, no, I'd have to write a list. I think Wipeout has some good music if I remember correctly. It's either Wipeout or Extreme G. It's one of the two. Cruisin' for the Wii was a direct port of Raw Thrills arcade game, The Fast and Furious, developed by Just Games Interactive and Midway. Yippers. Raw Thrills, if I remember correctly, is a very terrible to make games. I think they're producers. And they usually make very terrible games, but somehow the Cruisin' kind of was okay with it. Like the recent one, it's good, but there are problems with it. The vehicle acceleration differences mean shit. The Top Gear stuff means shit. Or the top speed, not Top Gear. It's really weird. But yeah, there's a couple cruising games. There's Cruisin' USA. There's Cruisin' the World. There's Cruisin' Exotica. There's just Cruisin' or Fast and Furious. There's also Cruisin' Blast. I believe there's 2 more. Friggin' Excite Bike. Velocity, yeah. Wow, there really wasn't that many, actually. It was wrong. There's only just one more. Cruisin' USA, Cruisin' World, Cruisin' Exotica, Cruisin' Velocity, Cruisin', and Cruisin' Blast. Which, holy crap, that was a decade difference between Cruisin' and Cruisin' Blast. Like I said, Cruisin' Blast is not a bad game. There's issues I have with it. Trying to beat the game 100%, as in maxing all the vehicles, gets really dull. And fortunately, there's a way to just basically just put the vehicle on autoplay. There's one track that it can actually do with no issues. And then it can basically just freaking complete the track. So you just kind of look at it, wait until all the races finish, and then you just keep on doing that. And then you just unlock all the vehicles to make everything perfect. Okay, it wasn't... Was it Raw Thrill? No, it was, maybe it was Raw Thrills. Which would be really unfortunate. There's one game company. And they, like, really force games to... Yeah, wow, they actually did Guitar Hero Arcade. They kind of like force games through really quick, end up like screwing up a bunch of stuff. Wow, they have done nothing since 2021. Maybe it wasn't Raw Thrills, it was something else. Was it Just Games Interactive? I don't remember. Mortal Kombat Unchained. No, it's not them. Okay, it's something else. 6 years, but whatever. I know, right? Cruisin' Velocity. I don't think I'm... Oh, because it's Game Boy Advance. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, I love me some Game Boy Advance games. Especially like 3D racing games. Or even just 3D games on a Game Boy Advance. I don't know, I love them. You love to love them. But, you know, I'll try to make a nice comprehensive list. And we'll go from there. Because, yeah, like, there's a lot of good racing songs. Some games, it's only a couple. Quite a few games, it's like almost the entire soundtrack. like Top Gear 1. And even Test Drive has just a really good soundtrack. Too bad Test Drive 1 doesn't really have anything. There's like a menu theme, that's about it. Yeah, no, I'll have to sit down. Because there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games I would need to sit down and listen to. From like NES to like, well, I would say recent, but I think the last recent game I really did buy was Horizon Chase Turbo. And that was for the Switch. Man, I really have not really played any new racing games. Nope. There's kind of a huge peak in between two. I would love to do Mario Kart Tour as well, like the newest one. But I don't have a Switch 2. No, maybe at some point. Or if my buddy's just not using it, then I'll just borrow it and just play it. Because I feel like I would still enjoy it. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my stay here. About races and non-racing games or not. Well, actually, Turbo Tunnel. If you never played Battletoads is a side-scrolling beat-em-up kind of game. Turbo Tunnel has a really good song, and technically you're just racing a tunnel through the side. So, it is a race and a non-racing game, technically. There's that. And Intruder Excluder is also really good, too. There's two good tracks in that game that would work out. So... I definitely get the names of those two and I'll put in a list. And there's definitely a couple more I could think of, or I could try to think of, that would be also included that. Because obviously there's Mario 64 with the Koopa race track there, or the athletic theme pretty much, I guess it would be known as in 64. Which I don't think you got that one in there. I'm pretty sure you did it. Then... funny enough, Star Fox has a couple songs that, even though it's not a racing game, it would also work too. Slider, yeah, that's the one. I almost forgot about Slider. Yeah, exactly. Slider, that's the one. Okay, that's the wrong song I'm thinking of. But yeah, Cornerio would work as like a racing song. It's high energy enough that would work. There's even just Crash Team Racing, but I don't remember the songs on that one though. Heavily Copy Strikeable though, yeah, that's the only issue. There's a couple other games like, hell, even Crash 4, but I mean Wrath of Cortex 4. It has a couple like, I mean, you kind of race to the end kind of deal. But I wouldn't really use this as like racing songs. There's Solar Bowler, but I like that song, but I don't think that'd be raceable. There's one game. Oh, actually, no, I do know one. Dingo Dallas theme. That would be a really good racing song too. Like I said, I need to write down a list. Because they also use it in Crash Bash 2, like a shortened version of it. But that song is also very high energy. That would be good to use in a frickin' racing game as well. I fucking love that song too. Smush Race to the finish. Yeah, that'd work. The funny thing is, I'm only thinking of the Smash 64 one. I actually forget what the hell they use for the... I don't know if this is the one I'm thinking of. Finish music. Kind of. I think actually the ending credits theme would probably be... Credits theme. Because I believe it's the same thing. Well, maybe not. That's not the song. Da 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 da. Actually, there is... I forget their OSTs, though. I think they also use licensed music. I believe this one. Also pretty high energy. Well, actually, hold on a second. Event 51. This one, I think. Oh, that is a terrible version of the song. Come on, man. Who's recording with their friggin' toaster? Oh, yeah. Boink. The showdown. I think it might be multi-man melee. Or Battlefield. Melee Battlefield Theme 2, that's the one. Nope. Is this the first one? Because it sounds kind of... that one almost sounds very F-Zero-like. Man, which one is it? Maybe it might be Final Destination. No. No, it's the showdown. I forget what it's called. Stop. It's not this one. This is Giga Bowser, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is multi-man melee. Da da da. Could kind of work as a racing song, I guess. I know you also got Gourmet Race. Forgot it mostly just follows like the frickin' theme song. But it does have like more energy to it. Okay, maybe not Multi-Man Melee 2. But I mean, it can work. Because it kind of just loops like that. It's mostly just a remix of the theme. Frickin'... Hell, even Dynasty Warriors would actually kind of have a decent song too, I guess. Limit of ability. Hey, pause. Because of this. This is like your hurry your ass up kind of song. Ba 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 na na, doo 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 doo. Oh no. Like this would kind of work as like a racing game song. Again, high energy, constant driving, you know, guitars. Actually, okay, so with the intro and everything, there's a bunch of other songs that kind of like that follows that limit, or that follows that thing. Like a motif. It follows the same motif throughout a couple of the Dynasty Warriors games. Dun 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 dun. Man. But yeah, like frickin', hold on a second, there's Top Gear, Rally, and then there is Strip Mine. This is just Barry Leach at his like frickin' finest with the song. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. No part composing the song in the game. Oh yeah, it's right in Top Gear 2. We're making this game. It's very Top Gear-y kind of sound to it. But Stun Race FX has a really good list of songs. I do really like Blue Lake. A lot of it, yeah. Okay, boink. Even the Aqua Tunnel is really good. But Blue Lake I really do like as well. You can probably tell I listen to the song a lot. You can probably tell I've listened to the entire soundtrack a lot. Battletoads. Frickin' not right. Nose. Tunnel. There's frickin' this one. Frickin' there's... That's not the song. There you go. That's the one. This one's a classic. Yeah, that's right. Frickin'. Like that one's a classic, and this one also keep on muting, pausing, and this one is amazing too. I love listening to covers of this song. The Crash Bash one kind of gets more in action, but it cuts out the next part. Because you play this song's in dot dash, splash dash, and the other one I forget what it's called. I think the underwater one doesn't use it. Like, the other version cuts out this part entirely. It keeps it a shorter loop. But this song, I don't know, it's just too good. Mostly because, like, it just constantly keeps that driving beat. Also, actually, simple retro tracks are easy for simple-minded Q to follow. I'm the same. I love me some simple tracks. Yeah, because you don't get into what's game I can think of here. I mean, the Horizon Chase Turbo 2 is definitely a crazier game when it comes to audio, when it comes to music, because he just fills the frickin' empty spaces. Man. I mean, a lot of the stuff that did in Mario Kart World, in Mario Kart Tour, that like frickin', that is actually like pretty crazy stuff. Man, I can't really. I mean, yeah, again, Horizon Chase would be the crazier music I would definitely think of. And oh yeah, actually, love me this. I need to listen to your songs too, but oh, I don't think I've ever actually listened to the unused tracks of this game. It's been out for 6 years. Cruising, let's go. Cruising, come on, let's go cruising. Really good frickin'. I tried this one, gonna need a male singer. I got you. Well, I mean, I kind of did do it a little bit with the music. Oh yeah, for the Cruising Blast or whatever. Cruising Style, that's the one. I can't do it that low. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, now we're talking. I need to try some more wasabi. Hell yeah. God, I haven't listened to this in a while, actually. This original is really good. What do you mean? What, from the art? No? What? Huh. Yeah, it's a couple of unused tracks. I don't think I've actually listened to them. That's a weird pause in the center, though. Boom, piff, 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 boom, piff. A very, very to the point friggin' drums. What the heck is this one? That's very early friggin' 2000 sounding. Oh, I know a song and I friggin' love it too. Not that one. Frickin', oh shit. I gotta find it. Actually, although I love this song too, by the way. Squeak. Bueno. Oh, that's not the one. Yeah, this one. Da-na-da-da-da-da. Trying to turn it up for myself, and I can't. Because this one just like, I don't know, it just kicks up, and I love this song so much. There, cop chase. Sort of racing. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So good, man. One of my favorite songs from the game. Like, they don't have another one that's like really high energy like this. The horns is really what makes the song, though. Friggin' Miami at night. There's this, and there's also a Driver Syndicate theme song that's also really solid. It just kind of loops to the end for this one, though. Da da ba da ba bow. Although this follows more the line of crazier songs, I guess. Because you have a lot of elements. God, I need more music like this too. Wow. I think the Driver San Francisco theme was also really good too. Also a Challenger in the front. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I think this one's more subdued. Oh, that's right, Ubisoft did buy out fucking Driver. 11 months ago, Ubisoft killed Tanner and Jones. Never forget, I'm pretty sure it really killed the game now, especially with how they're freaking doing. Man, that pisses me off knowing that, actually. Like, Driver started up something good. Grand Theft Auto was their really, like, one of their biggest competitors, and as though, like, you know, they kind of branched out a little bit better than Driver did. Driver still had such a special feel of a game, and Driver San Francisco, I know, kind of filled out that, like, area pretty well, of, like, you know, driving around city kind of deal very well. Like, even to the point where, like, you know, people were making a fan game of Driver Syndicate, which is the theme song that I played here. And, like, the fact that they killed the game annoys the crap out of me, because the game was fantastic. Well, it has some of its issues, but comparing at least to Driver 3... Want to drive for San Francisco, but it's only for PS3 and maybe Xbox 3. I would imagine so. Yeah, I never owned it, unfortunately, either. I had a couple points I could have owned it, but never did. And, yeah, because I freaking love the Driver games. I would never play the one, I believe they have one on Game Boy, if I remember correctly. I never played that one either. I know they have, like, one other one. The PC version of Driver 1 has different music. It has real songs compared to the PS1 version. But the PS1 has one better song. What about Redout? I know Redout uses real music as well. But they do have some, yeah, original soundtrack, okay. Only played Driver 1, had Driver 3 for Xbox. So Driver 2 is great, but it has some unfortunate problems. So, like, they tried pushing the system to its limit in Driver 2. And unfortunately, the game has a lot of slowdown. The game is still great. I love Driver 2, but it plays like garbage. It's fantastic. Driver 2 is a better way of playing the game, and honestly, it's still fantastic to play in my opinion. And this is again another game I need to friggin' play. Or play more is right out too. Yeah, they did have Dance with the Dead. Oh, that's a real song. Just like, oh, I recognize that name. And then I looked down and I was like, yeah, Dance with Dead. And I'm like, all right. Freaking they have a riot in it. Jesus. Is it the only one? Maybe those are original. No, I think these are all... Yeah, they have Sledge. What? No, maybe it's Sardonic. Is it that? Is it Sardonic? That's original? Maybe. Yeah, I think Sardonic. Oh. Yeah, no, I would need to sit down. There, like I said, I do have like a list of like freaking racing games I need to go through again. Cause freaking I know way too many games. Again, there's I want to look at Rally. Actually, that's one of the songs I want to look at was Into the Red. Freaking love this tune too, actually. The game has amazing music. No, it's Zarnock's an excellent person. Barrel, barrel, barrel. $1996. Okay, I was right with the 1996 part at least. You know, I did say 1996 or 1998. Bam, whack it, bam, down. Bam, ba 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 da ba 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 da ba down. Do 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 do. Da-na. Ba-da. Ba-da. Oh, I love that freaking rock organ too, man. Honestly, not too complicated a song. God. Freaking, that's also a really good game. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Forget what that track 8 is. Right, that's a Finnish race song. I'm not gonna lie, actually still like a pretty groovy song to be listening to while you're racing. Banana, na 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 na, banana, 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 na 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 na, banana, banana, do 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 do. And Miami Sunset. Fucking love this tune so much. Cause it's such a chill track, but like it still works as like a racing song concept. As a concept for a racing song. It reminds me of like Toad's Turnpike. And there's one like 3-note line that makes me think of Gerudo Valley. This part. For some stupid reason. Like this song and a long rally track is one of my favorite combos. Like nighttime, snow, long track, go for it. I think the song's like 7 minutes long. Even though we're only like a minute in. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes just for... Strap yourself in. I don't remember all that much. Do 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 do. Right, yes. Man, such a different time, especially for like frickin', especially for racing music, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Overdrive. All right. It's basically just 90 stuff. And actually, no, that's not the one. Classic menu theme. I love it. But there's a couple songs from this game. 97 also has some pretty good songs too. And as much as I would love to constantly keep on going through music, maybe I should start getting off. It's a little late. I want to prepare a list. It won't be just like this game, all the songs, this game, all the songs, this game, all the songs. It'll be a couple games like that. Okay, like one. And the rest of them will probably be like, oh, this is the game. Yeah. Hold on, I found it. There we go. Hour of music at, or almost an hour anyways. Yeah. Miles and Miles. And I believe it is Pulse. That's really good. Or is it Catch Me Later? It's funny to say that, like, actually video game music really did help me grow, like, what kind of music style I like. And a lot of electronic music came from, like, PC games, and especially from PC racing games. International Rally Championship really cemented that for me. Funny thing is, this song is actually very easy to like kind of like split apart the elements. To try to pick what kind of instrument to play though would be the way to go. Well, would be the way to figure it out. Ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Some classic techno. Hi, cat. I know you're waiting for me to make tuna. Shift happens. It's only at 2 hours 52 minutes. Jesus, gotta get it up to three hours. Oh, don't you worry. We'll be pumping it higher than that. Hell yeah. Actually, oh no, it's not Pulse. Although I love this song though. Speed skills, that's the one. Although, this makes me sound, reminds me so much of Driver 2. Okay, hold on a second. Listen to that. Is it Chicago Day or is it Chicago Night? I think it's Chicago Night. Yeah, Chicago Night. Okay. And then there's this. Different key, but it reminds me so much of that. But yeah, no, like, I don't know, there's a ton of games that, like, I need to kind of, like, remind myself the music. Actually, funny enough, I think SSX Tricky actually has one song that's actually able to be used. Well, no, they have some original songs. SSX Tricky original soundtrack. Oh yeah, they do have a couple songs that I'd be able to use.
Shake what your mama gave you. Shake what your mama gave.
That's definitely not original. I need to find out which one would be like, cause there's I get this is actually like a freaking Finnish symphony. I haven't listened to that in so long. Although I feel like it would be too slow for racing game. I mean, I don't know. It is definitely an interesting track, though. Love it, though. Fun song on Spotify. Apple is Finnish Symphony by Hybrid. Never mind, it's a real song. Alright. Yeah, no, I need to compile same song almost, yeah. And there's also one character from one fighting game that literally has a very similar song to that as well. And they all fit together somehow. I'm gonna poke this cat. The cat has been properly poked. Yeah, I know, I need to figure some stuff out for music-wise. There's a lot. There is a lot. And there is a lot. I would just need to sit down and figure it out. Pizza Tower? Yeah, I guess Pizza Tower would definitely work too, actually. Because with Pizza Tower, there's War as well. Because that song is also freaking high energy as well. Pizza. Yeah, as a Pizza Tower song, there's freaking 1000 March. That's what it's called. Like, it is very high energy. This would work out as like a freaking like a racing song as well. That plus also like the song too. But it is high energy. This would work really well. There's a couple songs from that game. If you know of a couple other ones there, but yeah, there's the There's a regular one that do 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 do, and 1,000 Marks would definitely be two of them. Hell yeah. Oh, also. But yeah, this song and actually one more song I thought of. Actually, this might actually have one in that game that might actually work. I can't freaking write. Classic. Da da ba da ba. Da na 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 ba na do da na na na. Ba ba na 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 ba na 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 da 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 na na da 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 na da da. Yeah. That was damn productive. Hell yeah! Did you get like 30 friggin' shorts done? I want to see a product report on my desk. That cat is really just waiting for me. Did you get a lot of shorts done? Oh, actually, here, I want to ask you that. So, for your shorts, do you click the notify subscribers? No, you do, because I got the thing. Never mind, you do. Thumbnails and shorts and game setup stuff. Ah, gotcha. Game setup stuff, I try to do that either after stream or like directly before, especially if there's like a small change. I was like, oh god, I gotta do this. Especially if I'm like, you know, middle of doing stuff and I gotta go back to it. Yes, I know you're waiting for me, cat. I do, but it's still weird. Okay, yeah. Thumbnails, usually can do them pretty quick. I didn't take a picture of myself, mostly because, actually, two reasons. The original reason was because I was sick, low energy. I didn't want to take a picture. And, so I just kind of left it as that. The other part is, I love the cover art for, Need for Speed Underground 2 with the green car. Such a good photo. And especially because there's like an extended version of it. I was like, you know what? I think it's going to be better if I just leave it as is. I'll just leave it like that. Which is for me, mostly just leaving it like that. But, did anyone know how to do horizontal and vertical simultaneously? I forgot if that's something you want to figure out. So I kind of figured it out. You do it on YouTube. I was thinking about if there's a way to do it where you can kind of split the key, where you can keep one, the vertical being just private, and the horizontal being the normal stream. But I kind of figured that out, and I don't really need to use it because of the way I kind of do stuff. So I was gonna ask about it, but I kind of looked into it, so I didn't need that. Or I don't need that info anymore. And I was gonna ask the thing about the short, but no, I kind of realized that no, you do send everything out, and again, I think my problem is because my channel is so damn old that actually the whole seeding thing hurts. So I actually do need to upload my stuff without notifying subscribers. I think that's what I need to do, because my stuff is still getting like, you know, again, I'm still getting views, but it's still at a lower number than the other ones kind of like going at. Because, yeah, the one I uploaded this morning is 52 and the other one's 11. So I definitely want to take one more video of me playing guitar and upload that as a short. but I want to do it with that as. I'm talking about the built-in made a vertical. So I was thinking about like how you did that, but it is on YouTube. So I did see that like there is a button that splits it, and that you can kind of like set up the thing on versus the OBS plugin. Yeah. So I would probably end up doing it with the OBS plugin. I guess it would be this way for me. And I have the vertical setup for it. Is just that like the YouTube built-in one sucks. Oh, okay. Do the plugin. Okay, yeah. So I do have the plugin, and I'm guessing that yeah, you could just upload the frickin'. You could use the same key because I kind of looked into it. But I was planning on like maybe using one recording for like privatizing the vertical one and just keeping the horizontal one for in general. But I would need to reset how it's kind of set up. And the thing is, because I've been kind of like cutting up the video too, I can't just do it vertical, because even on my my last one I made of Star Wars Episode Razor, if I had just horizontal, then you wouldn't see like the placement that I had on there and everything that kind of did that frickin' cut through as well. Oh man, gassy. Can, but it gets weird. I just use 2 keys because it counts as 2 streams. More hours count toward your count. More hours toward your count. True. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and I would have to do that way. So I'd have to set up 2 keys, but keep one private for me to do vertical streaming. But like I said, if I were to just do that, then yeah, I would be able to find quick cuts for it for the game. But I would need to make sure that like, you know, everything that I need to get caught would be in video. So clips are kind of the way to go for now, or me fishing out information of my own videos and just kind of like using it if it's good or not there. And like, you know, again, if I at least get like 1 per stream, I'm happy with that. The one I got today was pretty darn good. The freaking car just flying in the air. Jesus, I sent that freaking bastard flying. And I'll be able to do that where like, you know, it's still like my normal, you know, split screen of up and down. And then, you know, when the car starts flying, then that's when it's like freaking woo. Mario 800 public watch hours for streaming. Horizontal brings in new viewers, and horizontal for long-time viewers. Clip the vertical feed and boom. Yeah. For you, it definitely works. Which honestly is like actually pretty darn good how it works, honestly. And unfortunately for myself, it's because I'm also with me and, you know, playing the that was a flashbang of just audio. I have my audio up, and that kind of scared the crap out of me. I'm going to turn you down. There you go. Okay. Because I'm also playing the guitar as well, having that in frame kind of helps out. Because it's my whole shtick, right? So it'd be better if I do split screen of me playing the guitar on top, or me playing the guitar in one half of the screen and the other half being the game. So I kind of have to do it that way, which I could if it's just going to be vertical. But I don't know. If I keep it vertical, it can move stuff. You can move you to the bottom and just make the camera, move the camera and make it custom. Exactly. Yeah, I'd be able to do that too. But I know that like having the guitar visible is definitely one thing. Like heck, even just like cropping out like half my body and just keeping the guitar and then just like would work out. But like, I don't know, sometimes I have like freaking not really or exaggerate, I guess, sort of exaggerated. But like if I have like freaking like me talking about something, like, you know, I'll cut to like me just like talking, just like sometimes it's just like freaking lean my head back kind of deal. So I don't know. I need to I know if like the way I'm doing it right now, it just requires more work, which I've kind of gotten used to now. Which is why, like, you know, if I can get the full clip, it'd be great. having the background, having this above me, as long as this is not in shot, I'll be good. If it's just me, then I'm good. Although this is not really that big of a problem sometimes, so it's just sometimes just extra crap. Like I said, I'm still thinking about like moving everything up a tiny bit more and then just keeping me more space down here. Feel like I need to update my frickin' controls a little bit there, because I mean, just even for just controls, because like X and Y being together like this, sure, it's helping me for gears, it's causing me issues sometimes, and I feel like I would need to move them around a little bit. I'm thinking even ZL might need to move, and I could probably move that down, because I rarely do use it. I could probably move Y up there, or X, and just keep it still C major. I think X is still used more. I don't know. I still need to figure out some stuff, because especially if I need to do tricks for as tricky, I need to figure out my control scheme a little bit more. But yeah, no. I was gonna do some more vertical stuff, but honestly, I think if I just manage doing the videos myself, like it takes a little bit more time to try to cut it and everything, which is why like fewer would probably work for me. So I think if I just do one, I'm thinking 3 a week at least. And even though I'm just kind of like, you know, did 2 already today and I did 2 last week, it kind of already broke it. But no, my idea is try to do three shorts a week and try to do that for now. But if I get more, it'll work. And if I do guitar stuff, which I want to do for some shorts, then I would do that as well. And there's even some stuff I want to do in the meantime of like also game related stuff that I just want to record, just have a short of it and upload that as like a freaking filler short. Like one thing I want to do is doing the SSX Tricky trick book with guitar. And kind of like doing that as like a kind of doing that for shorts ideas. I don't know. I need to just get like stuff kind of like in a row, and try to figure out some different other ways to get more engagement. Because like again, on my shorts channel, I know that shit will work. On my main channel, I need to do more stuff to make it work for the shorts to work. Because even though I have well over like almost 30 times the subscribers on this channel that I do on my shorts one definitely has better viewership, because it has a low amount of subscribers, and because of the engagement that I've gotten on those videos, that worked out a little bit better. So I need to do a lot of work on my main channel. I'm bored at the moment, can't sleep. I got a cat to take care of, and then frickin' work on the short, which probably won't take me super long, really. Thankfully, everything kind of works out for the best in terms of like how I can kind of do stuff. Even though I feel tired, I yawned. I know I won't be able to sleep for a while anyways. I slept good. It's just I still feel like I still sleep like garbage. So I just kind of work on stuff until I fall asleep, really. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. There you go. Play some Need for Speed Underground 2. Get a texture pack. Play it on Dolphin. But yeah, I know. I need to do a lot of work. I need to do a lot of work, and I still need to do a lot of testing. So, again, because of how my metrics work, I have to do not notify subscribers just so I can send it out to everybody else and just try to get more engagement that way. And hopefully that works. And I would probably have to do that for a bit. Even though this would count as like my main material, I think I just need to do that for a bit. For not notify subscribers, send it out there, and see what happens. I know that the algorithm kind of looks at the video and just like able to discern like, you know, is it good? Can we push this to people? Is this exactly what, you know, we're looking for, which is the stupid bullshit that I need to put in every single time. So I know certain things just work. So I need to just apply it and go and see if it works. Cause yeah, like I'm kind of like it's funny to say that, like, you know, it's been, I've been getting better numbers on my shorts technically. It's just going from like 30 to 60 is still a very low jump. Especially because, like, I know that some of my videos can reach 1,000, but like because of the notify subscriber things, it really bases the seed onto, it just sends out a couple people in my subscriber from my list of subscribers that will view the video, and it'd be like, okay, this is the amount of number of people that we'll just send it out to. We'll see how it kind of goes, and depending on who it sends to, and like I was talking about earlier in my stream, half the subscribers are from a decade prior, right? Like even more than a decade prior, from like 2009 till 2024, and that's like half of them. So like if majority of them are not really active anymore, it hurts me as well. If people just don't look at the shorts as well from like the list of people I have, it also hurts me as well. If it's not the content, because again, I used to do music and that's half the subscribers I had, hurts my case as well. So it's just, I need to figure out different strategies, and like the whole strategy of not notifying subscribers, getting a good video, making sure everything's like prim and proper, getting the freaking meta stuff right and done, and just you know, pissing in the wind, really. Pissing in the wind. I need to see how many people I hit in the tornado, because right now I'm just pissing the pool. Yeah, either way, it's yellow, and it's only hitting a tiny bit. I don't know what I was trying to say. I'm tired now too, but I know I won't be able to sleep. And I'm gonna try to get the short done, and just, you know, I'll try to send that one out in the morning, and I'll try to get a guitar cover done, send that out in the afternoon, and do those two as not notify subscribers and see what happens. I can also rename my short. The problem is that I don't think it sends it out to people as much as it still sends it out to the initial seed, which is, you know, how much engagement outside of my frickin' viewership is, which is low, at least for shorts and videos. I know streams work differently. I'll just say that right now. Streams, I know, work differently. And like, and also my subscribers, which is, you know, technically still about half. So it's something that I'm just constantly just need to, like, you know, battle. And it's just a lot of different strategies I need to apply. And, you know, again, first and foremost is just making better videos. It's just because I'm getting the same result with the different videos I'm releasing, it really does tell me that's something else. But the thing is, because I'm constantly getting the same result because of other outlying factors, it's hard to know what works. It's just, I know that, like, I need to change something because of the other videos that hit 1,000. I lucked out with the 3 videos that have 1,500 viewers on my main channel. Which probably, like, people who were subscribed to me watched the videos, and I had enough people that watched them that got sent out to everybody else in a smaller form factor. And just, I need to just, you know, break out of that problem, which is the whole notify subscriber thing. It's just, I know that, like, I had one video I released where I'm pretty sure they use AI to look at your video too. And I can say that because it's Google. Google owns YouTube. Google owns Gemini. Gemini can view videos, and Gemini can also look at frickin' the meta stuff of videos in general. It knows the algorithm, and I know YouTube's been more on the frickin' AI side of shit. Oh, sorry, cat. So, you know, I've been trying to, like, you know, making sure that, like, everything's right with that, and then just, like, sending it out with that. Sometimes good shorts just don't get pushed. Exactly. And the thing is that, like, I got a couple shorts that like, you know, the information that I got is good. And like, I, you know, made sure that like, you know, I edited in a way that like it is to what like frickin', you know, the current shorts thing is kind of looking for, with my own kind of like deal in there. I've had my own like, you know, limit that I want to try to do, which is trying to get at least 15 seconds. But like I'm getting the same result every single time with only 3 videos. So I still call it the YouTube lottery, where like even if you do good videos, sometimes it just won't get pushed at all. Hell, sometimes even a crappy video won't get pushed at all. But like again, if it says, if you know, I know that like, you know, I don't just use AI to like just get information back constantly, because again, sometimes it'll just like give me really wrong information. But because even some other stuff I've been, you know, looking at too, which funny enough, I've also seen Family Jewels do this as well, and I've done it as well myself, of uploading one video that I know would do good, which is my, I think it was Owlus in Super Mario 64. On my main channel, barely any views, and I think I got rid of it, or I still have it on my channel. On my secondary channel, it got 3K views. So I know it's from other stuff. So it's either it's a bunch of factor, and I still call it the YouTube lottery. And I'm just like, you know, I'm trying to still match one number. Sometimes you just hit the magical, you know, 2 to 3 numbers, which for me it's been, you know, 2 numbers, which is over 1,000. I kind of think about my like this way, because especially with the engagement that goes on my videos, which is, you know, still pretty low in comparison to like how like, you know, I mean, like obviously I wouldn't see like, you know, like thousands of people just fucking flock into my videos and stuff, but like seeing about like 100 to 1,000, I would say that's matching one number. 1,000 to, I would say maybe 5,000 is matching 2 numbers. 5 to 10K is, or 5 to about 20K, I would say is 3 numbers. And then like going maybe a little bit less than that, yeah. And then it would just be like 4, 5, 6 numbers, because like, but the thing is that like, then your other videos would, or the other videos you need to upload would still need to like, I don't know, kind of almost follow suit in a way, depending on what you're doing. Because like it's either you'll just end up destroying your own metric, shit won't get pushed, where like sometimes you'll have like videos which will just get tons of views, and then other ones afterwards that will just get none. Which, case in point, of the 3 videos I got, that got 1.5K about, and then the other videos that still do underneath 100. So I know that like I can have good content, I just need to be able to edit it better into better content. I don't want to get too pushy with certain shit. I want to make it more still in my way. Which, obviously, I still need to do some stuff to appease the stupid algorithm, but I still want to do it my way, which is why, like, certain things I've been trying to, like, work around to make sure that, like, you know, it's still me kind of deal. It's not just me just like, okay, this works, I'll just take this, and then here you go kind of deal. And, you know, trying to still be... trying to take a template of shorts and just being creative and keeping my own kind of originality of it. And so far, I've kind of developed some things for it. It's just that, like, when it comes to, you know, results, the results been kind of similar. Like, if I were to see at least one other video... Come here. If I were to see one more video just hitting like, you know, another 100 or like 100 viewers at least, and I know I'm kind of pushing in the right direction, but because I'm seeing like 30 to 60 views, let's just say about, I would kind of consider that kind of being the same, and that like I'm kind of missing something here, which is like, I'm pretty sure my video is okay. It matches up template wise to what other people are doing. Like, again, I don't just rely on, like, you know, using stupid Gemini to do everything. I don't, like, I'll bounce ideas off it. I use it more as, like, a tool to, like, you know, work on my ideas and just, like, seeing, will my original kind of, like, ideas will work. And especially because, like, I'm not a writer myself. I'll have to like think of like different ways to like wording it that will be more akin to what I want to, convey. And as well as like, I am really bad of like, if I were to explain something, sometimes I'll just explain it in a very either vague way or in the same way that like somebody could just look at it and just come to the same conclusion very easily to themselves. So it's like, okay, what kind of like originality can I, put into this and stuff? So I've been kind of like doing that. Which, it's like, hey, don't forget to subscribe kind of thing. I was like, okay, I kind of figure, Family Jewels kind of like has like the little thing of like that flies in that says like, some people have like the subscribe kind of deal and stuff. And I was like, hey, come hang out, live 7:30 every day or every night that I have up. So again, it's like that whole kind of like originality kind of thing. And, trying to use assets that will just work. Q's been a hand with that, honestly, especially like the background deal, especially if I'm going to be playing guitar and stuff like that too. It's going to be great having a good background to like have. And what else? The wording that I put up for like the whole subscribe thing, that I made an image of that on GIMP. And then I might need to work on a little bit more, maybe having like a better faded background so that the words pop out a little bit more, that like blocks out the back screen. I just need to figure that out, which I probably can do. I still have the file that like, usually I just don't keep it, but like I kept it because I was like, this time I need to work on a little bit more. Because like the shadow is still pretty good. Is I want like a bigger shadow that's around all the words, so that it really pops out instead of like blending in the background. And I know part of that is an issue. I have a branding mark on my video that I have now, which again, thank you, Q. And better editing. I have my own kind of like time I'm shooting for. And again, because I'm getting the same results, hell, even with my guitar cover thing, which is like the same amount of views. So like, I would have expected 2 results, really. Less? Actually 3, I guess, and it still hit the same thing, which is less because it's different content than what I've been pushing, which is video game content, but because it falls in the guitar, I guess it would still fall the same. Equal, which is it's hitting, and then more because it's very different. And it's something that like, would definitely interest people in, which is, a Lego fucking Explorer. I always hated editing, but I need to go back into that myself. Yeah, no, I need to. It's nice having a program that doesn't crash. Although, again, my computer is not super strong, so I need to kind of figure out stuff in the meantime that would make certain editing a little bit better without making it so nasty on my computer. So back on the whole me playing guitar thing, especially with the dual background, which again, thank you, Q, for the like the just cam background, this one right here. So like this, I have this cat. I have this, but like when I play in the vertical, it's smaller, right? So I have this, but I also have it in the full background, but with a Gaussian blur. So what I want to do is set that as like my vertical template onto OBS. Set that up as a scene key, or if I want to just do it, or even just because I just click on it easily, and that's mostly just guitar stuff. So I'll be able to just do that, and then just have like a good background for me to play guitar on. It's also a good background if I'm just talking to, where like you can just see me if I have guitar in hand, maybe cat, and yeah, and I could use that as like another form, which is great because even if I do this and I take this as like my own screen, I can still like shrink this and put in the background. But I need to set up the other media with a Gaussian blur as its own thing so that it doesn't take up too much resources. Because when I did that on Blender, I was not happy about it. It worked. I was just not happy about it. I know I could use Gaussian blur on OBS, and I know it would be fine because I've used it. And I can just set it up in the same way where like, you still see like the light. Ooh, I might use glow as well. This would make it really pop. I have ideas. But yeah, no, I've been working on a ton of stuff. I've been trying to make things work. But again, the fact I'm getting the same result is telling me that right now, I don't think it's just the videos that are kind of causing it. Because right now, everything is going according to what I wanted to. I have been editing it a lot better. I've been doing better editing practice, as well as like frickin' the tags, the title, the subtitles, everything else frickin' that I've been adding in has been fine as well. It's just that like the fact I'm getting the same results is kind of something I need to figure out, which I want to figure out if that's going to be the case of like me just like, you know, you really are just being impatient, are you, Putty Cat? You're so cute. There you go. She popped up on video at least. Cute one. You really are just waiting for me to friggin' hop off. I know I should really jump off. But yeah, no, like I said, I just need to keep on trying different strategies. Literally one thing at a time. At least one thing at every 2 times. And then just see what works. If I get something that hits at least over 100, even after the 2 days, I'll count that as a win. Because the fact of like, here, I'll look it up real quick, or just my frickin' vidIQ says my tiles are going well, but they have to be shorter than like some subscription that has a lower score of like 60 or below. For titles, as far as I know, it doesn't really matter if you're like around 70% or so. Usually I just like frickin', you know, I kind of make it to the point. I don't put my tags in my title anymore. I keep that for the description because as far as I've seen with Family Jewels, when he did it, it worked out just fine. And the tags still work. Oh my God, you're so cute. I saw you roll over like that. That was adorable. I'm trying to make him 80, yeah. The funny thing is, with like a lot of titles I do now, they end up being like kind of close to 82. So like frickin', I know that like, you know, if I think of like something really good for a title, which again, I'll bounce off of ideas, off of like frickin' like, you know, titles I would kind of make. I would bounce it off of frickin' Gemini. And then sometimes I'll see like the suggestion they would make, and I'm like, okay, here's a change to that to make it still more me kind of deal, and see how that works. Yeah, because it's at like what, 52? Yeah, 52, and the other one's 11. And I know it's still only like 5 hours, so like it would still have time to grow. Thing is, again, like it's still like close to like, it's way too close to the same number every single time. Again, my past content for live streams for some apparent reason is great. 500 for a past VOD for some stupid reason, if people come across it, tells me it kind of works sometimes. For frickin' content though, like short wise, it follows the same thing as my regular videos, which is kind of nothing. But as far as I understand, it's because it follows my normal no, that's not what I want. My normal engagement and my normal seeding for videos. And again, if it's not to people's liking, it kind of hurts me. But that's probably because of the whole notifying subscription thing. All right. So again, like from today, I got 11, 68, 40, 40, 39, 39, 40, 29, 20, 43, 28, 34, 1.4, 1.5, 22, 18, 1.5, 26, 18. 4, I know that video was also badly edited too, so it kind of hurt it too, and I think that's my only video that I did notice not notifying, but even when I looked up like stuff there, it was really bad, so I know I need to redo that again. 21, 14, 17, 0, 11. No, actually, no, that was the one. But something else went wrong with that video too, and for some reason I got like nothing on it. 11, 14, 11, 16, 10, 30, 17, 39, 36, 33, 18, 39, 80, 41, 42, 40, 27, 50, 29, 47, 45, 31, 33. Like I said, that follows. Again, this is just my regular channel. I'll just say it again. This is just my regular channel. And I got 3 videos that struck higher than 100. Not even just 500. Not even just 1,000. Just 100. I got 3 videos where I got 1.5K, 1.4, 1.5, and 1.5. Frickin' 2 of them, actually all 3 videos are from Medieval. And I just lucked out with, you know, the seating being good. And it kind of makes sense for it to be seating of like my subscribers kind of like following that. So there's that. And then here, I'm going to switch. Then if I go onto Link's Shorts, and I have 456 subscribers on that channel. If I go on my channel and had 17 subs, and let me just look at this. I haven't uploaded in a while, 149 days. Right, I didn't even upload that video yet, because I was just testing some stuff out, and I just kind of realized I don't need to. Okay, 1.2K, 837, 812, 1.1, 2.9, 1.6, 481, 1.2, 518, 1K, 49. I think I know what went wrong with that video. 961, 1.1, 962, 1.2, 2.1, 1.2, 1.5. Like, it's just like freaking, again, I got OK Candlelist with guitar. I'm pretty sure I moved that from my main channel to my shorts channel. And I did that for a couple of them. Even just bad but successful Lakitu skip, which is 481. And I know it's because of my title sucked and my freaking editing kind of sucked too. So if I did a little bit better, it would probably do better. But still, even hardest time challenge on guitar so far, which, why so many channels? Because I thought that maybe having a short channel instead of having it on your main channel would be better, but because of like how kind of like things are, but like freaking, I kind of realized that like if I were to just do it, like I kind of did a while ago when I started uploading back on my regular channel, that having one would be good for now. Why I have so many channels, because I wanted to try to separate just shorts from my main channel, and I kind of realized that would be kind of dumb. I could kind of go at it at a different way. So that was because I was testing some stuff. I was trying to test something. And again, that channel has only 17 subs. And that kind of tells me that like the whole seeding thing, I think kind of rings true. Where because that channel had literally nothing, fucking nothing. It started from a blank slate. There was no seeding to be done. And I got like so many few subscribers that like, as long as like one views it, I think it wouldn't really matter. It just goes on to everybody else. It just throws it out to the world. So I think it only really mattered for just testing. And it kind of like at least tells me that like I would be able to do right. Technically I have like 3 channels actually. I have like one channel that I do, you know, I had like a couple test ideas I just did, and they're kept private towards like freaking like music ideas I would like share to people. This channel, okay, the Link Shorts, I was actually thinking about doing the vertical streams and sending it to there and keeping them private. Just so I kind of like cut it up instead of having it just clog up my main channel. Because yeah, having like double evers on one of them would kind of annoy the crap out of me myself. Technically, I have a second channel in case I ever do vlogs and voice acting. A third would be for VODs, but I stream on YouTube as well, so channel for VODs makes no sense. Exactly, yeah. Which, even though if I do both vertical and horizontal stream on my main channel, even though like everybody would only just really see the one, if I were to do vertical and horizontal, I would constantly see the double videos, and it would really trip me up. I'm not... Hell, even just going one video at a time, even with the different thumbnails, it frickin' trips me up. So it just, it was more for testing, and it definitely tells me that, like, I think it's because of how, whenever I upload a video, how it's seeded to people, how that affects it. And because if people constantly don't look at it, then, or swipe away from it, it affects my video and it kills the momentum it would have. So a lot of my videos, hell, if anything, most of my videos are just kind of dead in the water. Things can change. The only problem is that like I would need to start having videos that start popping off. And then once I start building up better engagement, then I can start renaming my other videos, changing some information minorly, and it would start popping up again, and it would be able to perform better. And I know that because even just from my previous videos, I've renamed a tiny bit, and it would gain a couple more views. Just a couple, not much, but that's because of my normal engagement, which would be like, okay, we're just only going to send it to like 10, 15 people. So I kind of understand that like I need to start figuring out different strategies and on my main channel, and that would boost I'm pretty sure my main overall thing, because I know that like even just like if you can hit it big with like, you know, a couple thousand people, at least one person would be like, hey, I came to check out your stream. Meow. I know you're waiting for me, pussycat. So again, I learned a lot of shit. If there's one thing, I may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but if there's one thing I'm fucking good at, it's researching. Does it yield results? Not all the time, maybe not ever. But do I do it? Fucking right, I do. And you know, I try to put things into practice, and you know, I really like seeing changes in the results. Kind of like even this guitar too. Actually, when I put in the second set of freaking carbon fiber rods, it actually did help it out. So like, I know that like it just comes down to me needing to keep up with my video editing, because as far as I know, it's good. It's kind of following same kind of thing I'm kind of doing with my edits. It keeps it at a fairly short time, so even just replayability, it's short enough that like even if people view it once, it really boosts up the engagement of the video as well, and it will actually help out the video altogether. So like if people kind of leave before the 15 seconds is up, it does hurt. If it was a longer video, if like the payoff was like kind of like immediate, it does hurt. But like it depends on like how long it is. But like if I can keep it like a normal about 15-second clip, it's probably, for me, at least from what I see, it's prime. So I'm trying to aim for 15 seconds. 20 seconds is probably maximum. 15 seconds is what I'm aiming for. Because hell, the 3 videos that got 1.5K-ish each are about 15 seconds. If I'm able to keep up with the way I'm editing my videos, as far as I know, the way I'm doing it right now, it really does end up in like the sweet spot of like what's looking for to push it out algorithm wise as well. And if I'm gonna start doing do not notify subscribers, instead of seeding it to my subs, it'll seed it right to other people. In your case, I know that like because you started doing the shorts as you were doing the streaming too, and because you started from like a point where like it's not just the people that like, you know, watch your videos, because you got like a lot of stuff that came from outside. A lot of your seeding is coming from outside, which is why also your shorts are doing so well. I know that for sure. So again, I put in a fucking lot of time into like even just thoughts. This not even just like me just looking up information. This is me just like trying to relate my own information into other stuff. This is don't understand what I mean? So like, okay, actually, case in point, when I did my shorts channel, because it started up from nothing, and because I actually just like upload videos, it's like, okay, here's a baseline of what we're gonna send it to. Because my channel is older than shit, my shorts get no attention. Oh, that's unfortunate. So because my channel's older than shit, it's like, okay, well, just, you know, it's like it doesn't really push out the videos to other people because it's like, okay, it's too niche. I don't think people would be looking up what you're doing. And it's like, okay, this is the information that we have of you. And because, you know, the niche stuff only stays with like your subscribers of like the information we get from it. And because of like, you know, from what usually people watch your videos, you have no idea anymore. I'll keep on my train of thought, sorry. Because it follows more on like what my subs kind of like watch more, it like had like slower climb because it just went through my subs first instead of, you know, pushing out to other people. Which is why like the way I need to do it now is that I just need to do not notify subscribers, and it's gonna be like, okay, So we're just going to be doing this at a different angle and start pushing it out this way. And then it's just like, again, like I said, it's just like pissing out in the wind. Whether your information is going to be good enough that, like, it's going to be seeding your video differently. If it can't understand, if the algorithm can't understand your video, it's not going to push out to anybody. If it can understand your video, then it should be like, okay, these are the people that, the algorithm knows will watch the stuff. We're going to send it out to them. And that's what I need to do. And because I need to, it still falls on me to, like, edit my videos better. That, like, if I can do a better edit that, like, you can visually see, again, my guitar better, half and half the screen, because, like, it makes the game screen smaller, but it's more visual than video to not send notice to subs. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Which, part of me wants to try doing that with live streams too, but as far as I understand, it doesn't work that way with live streams. So, well, it might. Actually, I never even looked it up, but as far as I know, sometimes I just got, like, a good boom of viewers, but I know that, like, with live streaming, you just look up the information and it'll just, like, send it to you. And I still get, like, random, streamers that, like, frickin', I'll get, like, a notification, not a notification, but, like, one of the suggestions would be, like, a random live stream of either the same game or a game related to, like, what I kind of, like, did stream, or, of what I've watched. So I think streaming is fine. The shorts thing I need to do would probably be a bad idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I wouldn't do that. I think the streaming is fine. I think the streaming I could leave as is. I think I shouldn't touch that. That's fine. The shorts, on the other hand, because I know that, like, live streaming gets treated differently than shorts and short form content and long form content, or horizontal video, which is, usually long form. Short form and long form kind of have a couple things hand in hand, but when it comes to, like, what people will come to watch you for, gets treated differently between short form and long form. Same thing with live stream. But short form and long form, your viewer engagement, because they're published videos, they get sort of treated the same. So there's, like, a very big similarity between the two of those. I know that live streaming gets treated as its own thing. So live streaming, I try not to touch. The idea came to my head to try saying to do not notify subscribers, but I don't think that's needed. Again, it's the main thing of what I do. So I could leave that as is. Shorts, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure I need to do that. And like, if it does bring in a bigger draw of people, then I know that's going to need to be the route I need to do. And then maybe start reintroducing back in, notify subscribers after a certain period, just to see, does it continue the influx of, like, seeding out to other people, and then, and then everybody will watch it, plus, I guess, subscribers too. And especially if, if more subscribers came in to see that kind of content too, then it would help out, right? So I have ideas. And I've been putting in a lot of ideas, and unfortunately, I've been getting a lot of the same results. Short form content, not live stream. Live stream, again, it's fine the way it is. Especially because I'm trying to get content out of my live stream to do for other stuff too, which I know that, like, not everybody will just, randomly click on a live stream, as opposed to, like, either viewing a video or a short. I'm just trying to do the shorts for now, because doing long form video, if I were to do long form videos and getting the same results as I am right now, and even with, like, a couple of videos I did before, would be way worse than to just be like, okay, I spent like maybe an hour on this short, here's the result I got, and be like, okay, I can just do, like, another video that can still put a pretty good amount of videos and still get, a result out of it, that I'd be able to try something new. If I were to constantly do that with videos, it would burn me out really fast. 76 watch hours out of 4K. Jesus. 113 subs out of 1,000 though. I'm not sure which I would finish first. I'm gonna keep recording, uploading content. Again, it comes down to, like, different strategies too. Again, like, unfortunately, and actually even Family Jewels kind of came to this too, where, like, unfortunately, especially when I'm still doing YouTube content, it's fucking stupid, but you're almost kind of need to use. You don't need to do AI for your content, but you can use AI to help it as like a tool to like understanding the algorithm and help you how it sees your video. Also, no way I'm getting 10 million short views. Oh, fuck, same here. I mean, hey, maybe with the Lego guitar, I might pop something off, which again, it's kind of like one of the angles I'm kind of aiming for, right? It's still, because of my content, it still follows guitar related content, because I play games with my guitar. If I play music with my guitar, it still says like, okay, it's not gaming, but it's still guitar, which again, I have a great niche, because even though I have a very, very tight fucking niche of, guitar gaming content, I could do gaming, I could do music, and I could do guitar, and I could do other kind of related content. I could branch out. So I'm not just stuck. It's just that, like, I want to understand what I need to do to get more push. Not because I just want to see more viewers, but I want to see what kind of thing I need to do to get the kind of engagement and understand it a little bit more. Because I've put out a lot of stuff. Pretty much I've put out feelers, even though they're like, content I did put energy out for, and not energy, time and effort. Effort is the word I'm fucking looking for. I put like effort into doing to try to make sure that, it is a higher quality content instead of like, here is, me, here is this, here's a lot of dead air for me, because sometimes I'm like extremely quiet. And just on me. And I've been kind of cutting out, more of the dead air. I've been cutting out a little bit filler that, like, for me, it's like, this is the point I got to this point. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sir What a Chin and Death by Fish Pun are definitely the two biggest outliers I have, which is the filler before the fail works perfectly. All the other ones, no. And it kind of like also kind of like leaned up with everything I was doing too. And a lot of like the like, hey, you can do this instead of like garbled information, or like sometimes they'll toss me wrong information. I'm like, okay. When it comes back to like, using the tools to like see how the algorithm would see it. So I fucking hate I have to use it, but again, I'm trying to use it as like a tool, not as like, just, make me do shit kind of deal for it. Like there's even like AI auto clippers. They're garbage. I tried them. You're better off doing it yourself. I'll just say that right now. It's bad. You're better off. It'll see talking points, but it's not at a point where like it's good enough to like freaking actually clip decent chunks of videos. I just wanted to see how it worked too, and I was like, no, I never used one of them because they were just so bad. They were just so friggin' bad, and they took forever. So yeah, I know. So I was like, okay, fuck that. It's like I just need to use this as like a tool. I just need to either have one clip or try to fish out some stuff and use it as like a clip. Which sometimes I'll find like a funny point. I'm like, okay, I'll go get that right now. I turn my auto clipping off on Twitch because some of them are dumb and there were way too many being made. Same. I turned it off. I should delete a lot of the auto clips I have because a lot of them are also bad for me. Either bad or like minor funny points I can't use as like a clip. It's better if I keep it on my computer if I have it. Sometimes they're good, but like usually I end up like mass deleting them. Usually it's better if I were to turn on the transcript, put it on the side of my screen, having timer going, increasing the time of the video, and honestly having the video play and then just scrolling through the frickin' transcript. A 4-hour stream of mine, I can go through in less than an hour and find clips, or don't. Sometimes I'll at least find one, sometimes I'll find 7, and I can sometimes use them. Sometimes it's an idea. I just try to quickly go through it. I'll see like where I'm talking about something and be like, okay, this is actually kind of, I read this as like, okay, this is kind of funny. Something happened here kind of deal. Or sometimes I'll look on screen if somebody says LOL, I'll try to find that point and see what it is. Oh man, I really do need to blow my nose again. I'm getting like congested. Or I just have clips made through chat because those are those problems. Exactly, yeah. Which again, super huge help if people start clipping. And thank you again, Q, for clipping a couple of videos as well. Which actually, going back on something because, well, actually, I don't even do it on the other channel. No, it doesn't matter on it. Never mind. I am thinking about also uploading the couple days old clips also on my other channel to see if I can boost more engagement going onto the other channel, but might not work that way. So I'm still thinking maybe just sticking to the main channel and working on until something pops, because I can't just focus on too many things at once. It's a dumb idea. What is a cooldown on clipping command? That's a good question. Never throw away any good content just because it's old. No, like I still actually have other clips actually on my secondary channel that I never upload on my main one that I'd still be able to test out. And I still kind of have a good idea of where they are, so I can kind of reclip myself and upload them myself onto the stream. There's 2 parts in Tears of the Kingdom that I want to go grab because they're stupid and they're hilarious to me. And I can clip them at my short form. Actually, I should do that right now. I kind of do that because it's like, again, it's 15 seconds long. It's good. 30 seconds is fine. Any less, it would lead to a whole lot of clips as well. Yeah, there's a cooldown. It's like 30 seconds, I believe. Sometimes, even with the auto clipping, I'll watch through it and it's not really usable. I try to keep like 3 minutes of it. Sometimes I'll remember where the clipping is and I'll look through it and I'm like, maybe not. I've had a couple good clips from it, which is why, again, one short a day or 3 shorts a week is what I'm aiming for. And I want to try making some filler content of cool shit I could do with guitar. And that would be still more for testing purposes, as well as like doing more guitar playing, because I have a guitar that I can play music with. And I want to upload, a couple little snippets of music on YouTube and do that, like kind of like how I did before. But my main mistake was that I made that clip not notify subscribers. I should have made it the other way just to test that out. I should have done it then. But when I did it yesterday night, I was beat tired and I was like, I'll just schedule it and be fine. And I didn't think about it. And then when I woke up this morning, I'm like, fuck, I should have done that instead. I should have taken a second. Like I said, I've been doing a ton of research. I've been doing as much as I can. Making sure that, like, again, it's mostly me that you see, but following kind of like a guideline and a bit of a template of like what to do, but still putting in as much of me into the video of like my personality kind of deal. Like instead of like, hey, subscribe to this channel, I put in, guitar control chaos freaking live every night, 7:30 East. Live every night, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, and it's it's cool. I didn't really see a bump up from it, but that's because of how the video's been performing normally, which again has been following suit, and I want to change that part. If I can hit again, if it as long as like it's because there's 2 days where you have the initial 2-day push. I want to see by the end of 2 days if I can at least hit over 100 viewers. And again, at least, because again, I did 3 times. It does work. I know that. My channel's not completely dead. But I know that like my channel's data and engagement needs to be corrected. And the only way to do that is by changing my strategy to upload videos and making sure that I do also make sure I do good quality content, obviously. Obviously, this is the main part, right? So, like, I need to, do that. And, again, I just need to do 1 video a day, at least, or at most. I don't want to do more than that, because I think it also kind of hinders a couple performances, but sometimes the other video will just do better later. Because it's like, hey, this video is still getting the initial push. We'll do this one for now, and then the other one will get the bump later. Which happened for the 2 I did today, where the first one got the initial push, which will probably still be pushed by not tomorrow, but the day after. And And then after that push, then it'll just see either stagnation or a very small climb, or maybe a second push, where I did do that for Sir What a Chin, where like it did get like 400 views, which was huge. And then I changed the name, and then on the third day, and then that's when it got pushed to over 1K. So again, it just comes down to strategy and how I do shit. I need to work through the initial 2 days. That's just both something I've read up, and two, the data I've looked up also correlates with the 2 day thing. Where like you'll get one initial push on the first day, and then up until like a certain point of time, and then you'll get like a secondary push, and then it just keeps on happening till the end of the second day usually. So it's the data I have. It's the data I'm working with right now. And it just comes down to, again, making better content and trying to find or keep making good content. At least so far, from my opinion, it's content that, good. I've been, trimming the fluff, keeping good stuff, and then just like freaking, uploading. Because like there's other shorts I have. They are good in certain points. Actually, some of them, actually, a lot of them I know, like, points are like, if it makes me laugh, it's like, I'll use it. Although the two of them I had the cheap laugh for, even like freaking the algorithm kind of like called me out for it. I'm like, okay, yeah, you know what, you win. And gave me like a very low view for it. I really should hop off soon. I don't know, it's cool talking about this though, because like again, it's again, I love troubleshooting. This is actually, fun for me. So it gives me something to work with, and I have a metric that I'm shooting for. It's not really higher than just 1.5K. It's literally, can I make another video hit over 100? Because I have so many videos, I have so much data, and I've done a lot of things to change that like it should correlate to better viewership, but it's not. So I at least have like, okay, there's other ways to tackle this problem, and I love it. It just takes time, unfortunately. That's the thing. It's I don't know. It's a constant work in progress, and until I strike gold, which again is just above 100 people, then I know something will work. Because right now it's following a path. As long as I don't see zero after like 2 days, I'm good. Which I do have a couple shorts of that, which is unfortunate, but if I can at least get a couple of shorts that like, still follows the groove of, if I can at least, keep on getting a slow incline and even getting like, 50, then 60, then 70, and then 80 after a couple of videos, that's climb. That's progress. I know those things are working, but if I can, make a content again, can hit, that can beat the 100 viewer threshold, whether that's by YouTube lottery or figuring out something that, cuts out a major problem that my channel currently has data wise, then I know that like, okay, then I should be able to do this. I should be able to recreate it again with a different video and get somewhat the same result. It varies, but as long as it doesn't follow the same metric of between, well, technically under 100, but like say 20 views or 0 views to, let's just say 0 views to 70 views, which is around what I'm hitting right now with most of my content on the shorts. So that part needs to be fixed. And I just need to try different ways of, getting that reach out, because my reach is very small. It's very tiny. And I don't have big reach right now. So, and I'm pretty sure with just not just uploading videos, although again, YouTube lottery will probably fix that too, which might be the case. But because even the 3 last videos I had that hit 1.5K didn't really pan out to making, better views for the other one, I know that there's like, it was probably, my initial thought was probably because of my content still kind of follows that now, but I know that like it had issues with how I edit it, which was really minor, which is basically just cut out from here to here. Funny part at this point, fluff at the beginning, this thing, fluff at the end, and then just upload that. wasn't really panning out. So I know that part I've been kind of like working around. Again, content wise, I think I'm in a good place. Just reach wise, it's still the same. And part of that is, again, because of how it sees my video, between instead of just, you know, actually just like feeling out from outside of my subscriber range, it just says, hey, most of the people that watch your videos are your subscribers. So we'll just put it out to your subscribers. So they watch it, then we'll push it out more, which is kind of my problem right now, where like, again, half of them are from when I just made music and they were about a decade old. And then the other one is from recent stuff, and that also kind of varies too, which I only really can say I have 200 maybe subs that might view the short, or they'll just swipe away from it. If they swipe away from it, that kills the momentum, which is why keeping it at 15 seconds is good. If they watch through it, and they watch through it at least 1% more, it boosts the fuck out of the video. Dude, I can't, like, I'm surprised I'm actually able to explain this kind of like decently. But again, because I'm still getting the same result and I haven't gotten anything that hit bigger than 100, unfortunately, it's just me just like, you know, at least still in theory, it's in theory and it's in practice. It's just unfortunately not result wise. That's kind of like what I'm seeing right now, which again is all part of troubleshooting. I'm trying to hit an end goal of like, can I break this? And then can I do it consistently after that? It's like, oh, hey, this is what I need to do. I've worked on a bunch of stuff that is manageable. I'll be able to recreate that, which is, you know, editing. Depending, maybe if I need to do more editing on the short or not. Or just freaking, you know. Or and then after that, with the everything that I've added on to it, that like, you know, it's still elements of me. You know, I've put everything that I could that might make it work. You know, is it now? It's now in the hands of everybody I'm sub to, or that sub to me. Sorry, and then is it gonna? You know, is it gonna break out of the initial seeding, which is from, you know, it's saying, hey, only your subscribers look at it, and frickin' look at this thing. Back to original length since I joined the Links community. Hell yeah! Oh, dude, I freaking, you know, again, if I were to able to do this full time, I would be down for doing longer streams. Excuse me, sorry. Cause like, you know, I dig doing this. I just have to set a time limit myself, but like right now, it's like, again, I'm not like super tired. Especially now I'm talking about something that's interesting too. It woke me up. It just comes down to, I've said it so many times. It just comes down to, can I make something that isn't just pure luck, or is it recreatable? I don't want it to be pure luck. I want it to be recreatable. But it still falls down to, is my content going to be good enough that I won't rely on it being pure luck? Which, you know, I do a couple clips. I do have a couple more older VOD stuff I need to clip and, you know, go through it and use them as material and do that as shorts, which again, my main focus is shorts because of the whole engagement thing. Because if I were just doing videos and stuff like that there, yeah, like I said, I would burn out really fast. And I know shorts follows the same engagement rules, and I'm pretty sure it would line up perfectly with my regular videos. Almost. I know it's not correlated 1-to-1, but I think if I were able to do that, then maybe then I could start doing videos and then start really, you know, going, you know, not branching out, but really growing something, or at least knowing a better idea of like how to make things work, and especially for longer form content, you know, making sure that won't sit dead in the water. Because longer form content, if I did that, you know, making music is fine. That's a passion. But me making videos on, you know, my my streaming and stuff, or if I make other stuff, then like, you know, it would hurt a little bit more. Which is funny because you would think, making, passion music, and especially for so long there, like, it'd kill your momentum. But no, I love it. It's that for me is like for me kind of deal. This is something that like, I really want to try on, and I want to try to see if I can make something work and if I can try to figure stuff out. A lot of it's still research on my own. A lot of it is through research of other people's videos. Again, Family Jewels is actually probably funny. I talk about him a lot, but then again, he does actually have things that line up to exactly what I was looking at. Where like he actually did it himself, where like he uploaded one short on his secondary channel. It did okay. He put it on his main channel, over 25,000 views. So it's like, okay, yeah, like I got better understanding because of that. And because I was able to correlate that to also my own stuff, which is, my links, my shorts channel and my main channel, then it's like, okay, there is an understanding here. There is something at play. I need to figure it out. And as I say it a lot, I think I did, is just I need to figure out a strategy to be able to fix that problem. Can I make it change gears? And it just comes down to just, again, just making better content. That's really what it falls down to. Or not just better content. It always comes down to like, trying to put in as much into your content as possible. I don't want to do too much. I don't need to go super extravagant. Where like, if I do use new assets and stuff like that, that's great. A lot of the, again, I can only do so much as my computer can also do too. Because like when I use this background, and when I use this background, put a Gaussian blur on it on top of me playing guitar on the same background, Blender was not happy about it. And so I know I can't really do so much on my computer, but if I could do it in a way that is still something that works for me, then I will be good to go. So content wise, again, I'm happy with how I'm doing it. It works. It's falls in line of how long I should take on content to how long I take on content versus like the not really the payoff of it, but like to what I want it to be. Really, the payoff is still not there, unfortunately, but like freaking again, like sometimes you gotta keep on making content. Something will break the mold. Needs a vertical background. Yeah, if I were to do if we can make thing is that like again, I still record this in like if I do use vertical, the thing is I would need to set up a different camera for that. I mean, I still could use like the vertical. No, it won't really work because I don't have the backup. The funny thing is, I was actually going to ask you that before, and I was like, man, it might not work. I'm still kind of like tossing up though. Because like having this was one of the main ideas. I was thinking about doing a vertical one too, and I just kind of like passed that on my mind because it's not something that I really like unless I really set up my vertical stream and stream off that, but only use that. It's a bit of a pickle. Pickles are delicious. Unless I just take off the background and then just like when I do the green screen, when I leave the green screen full and then do this vertical, then I can just set up the vertical background for this. But funny enough, this actually works perfectly on vertical for me at least. And I just put like the header on the top and freaking, because again, I like the fact that you put a Gaussian blur on it. But if I were to do a full scale video of me, which I should probably do, maybe we should. Indecisive. It would definitely be something like this for sure. What else? I know Twitch stuff, but like I said, that can wait. A lot of the smaller stuff can just wait. I want to figure this out. This is something I've been like working on really hard. Like I said, I put in a lot of research. And I haven't gotten the result I'm looking for. I haven't hit one time the result I'm looking for, which is, you know, can I hit over 100 after 2 days or before 2 days? No, well, yeah, after 2 days, and is it recreatable? So I have two kind of things I need to do. Then once I'm happy with that, then I can start really working on other stuff. Because no matter what, my channel's kind of is hitched up on the reach. Really, it's the one part that really hurts is the reach of my channel, which is very minute, which has been for a long time, which is again my fault. But you know, again, for the full year, I was just doing this for fun. Now it's kind of like my New Year's resolution of like, okay, can I actually make this work? I've been doing this long enough where I understand it. Live streaming is great. I'm more comfortable in front of a camera, which works out even better. So can I start producing content that people will want to watch and that people are watching? That's kind of like the two things. I could hit the one thing, but I haven't really hit the second one. And that's the kind of like metric I want to try hit, which again, baseline 100, because I know what my reach is, which is about 20 to 70. And if I can hit 100 and over, and if it's repeatable, I've got something. But that's the case. If it's repeatable, if it's YouTube lottery, I fucking will be pissed. Which is actually one of the problems I had with the 3 videos I did that hit 1.5K. Was like, you know, I thought it was kind of repeatable, and then I tried making more content after that, and then it went back down to like what I had before. And I tried looking online, like a lot of people were like complaining about the same thing. I'm like, maybe it is because of that. But like, it really does fall down to deeper understanding, as well as, you know, again, is your content just shit? Did you get lucky on it kind of deal? Which, if, you know, it's one thing that, like, you know, if I laugh at it with sometimes, you know, sometimes my own stupid antics will just make me laugh because they'll just, I don't know, it's dumb. It's kind of, you know, stupid humor. That's my own kind of thing. You know, if it entertains me, I don't know, it might be good for other people. But if somebody comes up to me and be like, hey, this is actually pretty funny, funny as shit, then it's like, okay, I'll really take that, especially if I do find it hilarious myself. Sir, What a Chin is probably the one biggest example of that, where, you know, this is the way I like deadpan delivered it, saying stupid shit at the beginning, which again falls in line of like, you know, what I do, and just like my buddy just coming up to me and just being like, hey, I fucking laughed really hard at this, you should make that into a show, and be like, gotcha, I'll do that. And yeah, it actually hit too, so I'm happy about that. I'm happy with, like, you know, people finding, you know, again, at least one interesting clip. It doesn't have to be every single stream, but if we can get one every single stream, it would work out perfectly. Because it gives me enough time to at least work on it. Because again, it's like baseline. If I can get a short out, if I can get a short done in an hour, then I'm happy. I'm still, like, you know, working through everything of like trying to make sure that I can get everything done within that time frame. And especially because it's only a 15-second clip. It's about managing and making sure that, like, you know, I'm still trying to do as much as I can without overbearing the video, which is my biggest problem. And even like, I just need to be able to like keep the most important part. Cause like sometimes I'm like, okay, this for context, this for context. It's like sometimes like you just need this. It'll be just good enough. So yeah, it just comes down to, like, you know, again, that just comes down to making better content, which I feel like, especially, like, you know, I've been working enough on, like, you know, trying to see what will work, trying to match up some metrics that I had from other stuff. It depends. If it's something interesting, like, again, if I do the whole guitar content, that could probably be a little bit longer. If I do the SX trick book stuff, then I could probably keep that from the starting of me going downhill to me doing the trick, because that'll involve me playing the guitar, playing the chord combination to do said trick, and that's a short right there. And then I can kind of like keep a very, very similar format if I do a couple of them, a couple of really good tricks, and, like, you know, if the chord sounds interesting, I am really dyslexic. If the chord sounds interesting and or chaotic or funny kind of deal, then it's something I could definitely do, and it's I could definitely have that as an interesting thing. I just need to know how to also make it not too niche where people won't be able to see it, and putting in the right tags that will actually work. But usually it just comes down to like retro gaming, freaking clips, or in this case it won't be SSX tricky, snowboarding, guitar, maybe not snowboarding, maybe just guitar. There's a lot of moving pieces where I just need to just kind of like hit it and just make sure that like I stay consistent with that. It's just that like I feel better going on that part. It's the part of just the reach. Again, that's the issue. It's the biggest issue I have right now, which is I'm getting none. Because even if 3 people watch my videos enough, if it sends out to 10 people, and if those 7 people, like, okay, yeah, if let's just say if 3 people watch my videos over 100% each, and 7 people swipe away from my video, then I don't get out of the subscription feed or a subscription seed. It's kind of like drowning in pools in tournament where you don't get seeded into the actual bracket. That's basically what I'm looking at right now. I'm drowning in pools. If there's one way I can actually explain it, actually, yeah, that'd be a way to explain it right here. So basically, when it comes down to me sending out content, I am drowning in pools because it is seeding my videos only to subscriptions. And it's subscribers that are not interested in what I'm playing, then they will just swipe away from it, which kind of kills the momentum. If I play games that people are interested in, then if I do content of that, it would actually help out. Wherein, like, I do know some people that come in whenever I do Zelda stuff, which is actually quite a few people. Zelda and Mario. Those 2 content, I know that, like, if I were to come back to those 2, I would get a bigger viewer base. And part of that is I understand that some people might think it might be dumb of me not to. Part of it is still kind of, comes down to I still want to try doing as much as I can with different games, mostly just for me playing wise and being able to become a better player so that when I do play more games with my guitar, I will have more ability and skill and have more interesting stuff to kind of show. It's still working on myself, which, is still pretty cool. But again, I might get, random clips or like, how the hell did you do that kind of deal? Where especially like, me playing Need for Speed, there's the one guy that comes in and was like, hey, how the hell are you playing this? And explain it to him. And I got, now I got a good clip where, I tackled the shit out of a car. That's going to be, in my opinion, a good clip where like, I can do a split clip of like, if I did have a funny facial reaction, I don't want to force that either, but sometimes I just have like, the exasperated look or I'm like, or whatever. I don't want to just like constantly, pog off and stuff like that there, I'm just trying to still be me kind of deal. Where, especially if I'm just focusing and stuff. I know I'm just rambling at this point now, but like, again, like, I'm also just kind of like fleshing out my ideas. Gross. Making sure that like, if stuff I'm talking about just makes sense to myself mostly. If I can't explain it to myself, how the hell am I going to explain it to other people, right? Which, even though I'm doing it right now where I'm explaining it to other people, I'm still kind of doing it to myself too. But again, I'm just mostly just talking in front of a freaking camera and a microphone, right? So, and words right here. Not a cat who finally gave up a while ago. I should definitely go take care of her. So yeah, so I have a different angle of what I want to do for content wise, shorts wise. Streams obviously going to be still the same. I'm definitely going to be finishing this game. SSX Tricky is definitely going to be next because I definitely want to get, content off that. And I might as well be playing that because especially sports games where I have to play chords for inputs. I have to do that. So it'll be good for me to kind of be able to get more used to that as well. I'm trying to keep every applicable skill and trying to see if my control still needs a little bit more tweaking to work. And, but yeah, no. So for now, yeah, obviously streaming is going to be staying the same. Shorts, I am trying a different strategy and I'm hoping something works of like what I'm doing right now, because right now, like with everything I'm doing, just like making sure that like my content is at a good enough level where mostly the algorithm will understand what it is. Then it'll be like, oh, hey, we're going to push this to people. We'll actually push to people. There's now a horror game where a high school girl hits a murderous doll with a power bomb. It's called Doll Town. Jesus. Oh man, there was I don't know, I saw that late yesterday night where like, there's like a freaking like a racing game, like a horror background. I'm like, the hell is this? But not like a horror racing game, but like it's, I don't know, it's some kind of weird mix. I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me. I didn't bother watching it. I guess I should have. Needs more Ed, Ed and Eddie sound effects. I need more Ed, Ed and Eddie freaking laughing. I need to stop sniffling. That's for sure. I need more plank. That's what we need, is plank. Something Ed boys. I need to learn more freaking Rolf quotes, man. I don't know, he's one of my favorite characters too. That show is just all good. I love cartoons. I love Ed and Eddie. I love Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Freaking love Duck Dodgers of the 21st and a half century. I love freaking Father's Home for Imaginary Friends is really good. Freaking I watched a couple of ones. Obviously Johnny Bravo. I don't know. There's a bunch of them. But yeah, I know. I also, I've been talking about shorts so much too. I don't know. I feel like I've been just kind of like a broken record where like, I'm just like, hey, I'm just doing content, something, working on this kind of thing. And it's like, once I start hitting something, I will be talking about it for a couple days and then I'll just shut up and just start doing more just normal streaming where like that's off my mind. If I have something that works and that's actually, getting the reach. Not even just like, getting a certain view amount, which again, my main goal is just, can I break 100? Can I do it consistently? Can I fix my reach on my channel? Once I fix that, once I can understand how to fix that, then I'm good to go. Is it going to work? Probably not. But, no, it's something to do. It's just on my mind. It's just something I'm like actually working hard on and, trying to understand. And if I could fix it, I'd be very, very happy. It doesn't need to be immediately. I know it's not going to be immediately. It might just be like, hey, this one video did good, or this one short did good. And the next couple ones might be like, hey, the shorts might be around. If it's, if it's only YouTube lottery, one video did good, I'd be pretty pissed. But maybe that would help my understanding a little bit more. But yeah, for now, it's like, I just need to do content. I just need to do content that's right for me, and I just need to be able to put into practice some of the strategies to be able to see if it'll work. Rocket League short needs some Ed and Eddie, like a Garacha horn or sumo duo before impact. Yeah. Dude, I've never freaking launched a car like that in this game before. There's a way to be able to set your corner up with hydraulics where you can just fire yourself in the sky. But I've never launched a car like that. Where it did like somersaults also? Freaking crazy shit. Crazy. I'll think about it. I might just keep it as is. But maybe like a boing sound effect would probably be good. Go with that. So I do need to still edit that video. At least that video will be easy to edit. I don't think I've talked so much on that. Never did that either without trying hard enough. Usually a NASCAR to Daytona thing I did. Yeah, with the freaking hornball, dude. Oh my god, it's like classic. Also, just setting yourself up right in front of the freaking wall. Yeah, there's like an angle that if you hit it with your car, if you start doing the hydraulics, I don't know if that's just a PlayStation 2 thing, but there's an angle. If you can hit your car's corner to it and start using your hydraulics, you'll just launch yourself. And I want to try doing that thing again because I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody else do that. I don't know, might be an idea for a short too, actually. So, again, like, I do have ideas. It's just like, and I want to put them into practice. It's just that, like, I just need to also do other stuff to be able, like, will this get more reach kind of deal. Because it's stuff that, like, it does interest me, which is, again, the main part of it is, like, is this something I want to do kind of deal, right? If it interests me, then I do want to do it, sort of deal. And if it works for me, then I will put it into practice. If it works for my channel, then I would love to see the kind of result for it. And yeah. Right now, not really getting any kind of different result other than just, hey, you're making good videos. Because again, like, even whenever I'm like, hey, like whenever I go to Gemini, I'm like, hey, critique this video for me and rate it. It gives me a pretty good score. It gives me some like areas to kind of fix stuff, which again, if it's a criticism, again, I'm looking for criticism kind of deal. And if it's criticism I can use, then I will try to put it into practice. And the whole do not notify subscriber thing was something I kind of looked back into recently. And it's something that I'm like, okay, I know last time I did it, it failed. But last time I kind of did put out, possibly mediocre content that just won't work because the algorithm just says like, I don't know what to do with this. And yeah, so I know that before, but now that I'm actually hitting, a kind of criticism that, like, again, I'm using vidIQ to see, if title's good. I'm keeping track of metrics. I'm using, my YouTube studio to look at my metrics as well, see what worked. Because hell, even my streams sometimes pop off like when I'm done after a couple days. I don't understand why. Some of them hit like 500 views, and I'm like, why? Especially the blue screen ones. Oh my god, they hit so many views. Freaking. So now I'm just trying to actually understand the metaphysical data and understanding how it kind of works in the easiest way I can, which is shorts. Because I know that will be applicable, and also having better results with shorts will just be beneficial for my channel. And then they could just snowball from there. Basically, I'm just trying to start that snowball. The streaming is the snow, and the shorts is the ball. Am I sending it downhill, or am I sending it uphill? Do I have enough snow? Analogies. Winter. Nose. Colds. So yeah, I know. It's it's just so much work that, like, that, like, I'm putting in, and like freaking I'm now enjoying it, especially just the no freaking blue screen. No blue screen, which I understand that was definitely a Steam and OBS thing that was kind of happening. So that needs to change actually. But the fact that, like, my project's not constantly crashing, I am still getting slowed down, but I do understand and have ideas how to make it better for me to be able to do videos or edits, because my computer is still only limited. And I'm working around everything I have. I'm trying to set up everything to be as easy as possible and to streamline it. And having a process that works where, like, I can keep on working on stuff and trying to see what kind of results I can get out of it. And everything's kind of like, again, it's not bringing me down because, again, I'm still coming from like a lower place of, not having too many views anyways. Again, I'm fine with that. I know my starting place. I just need to be able to go up from there. And beforehand, from last, technically 2 years from me streaming, even from like when I was doing the streaming in 2024, It was more just for me, just for doing fun there, and like, you know, it's been like a great stress relief, which it still is. But my goal this year is to push it further, and I need to do that by doing different content. And I'm still right about the reach being from like, it's not just from me, it's from other people, but there is still the initial, it has to be from me. But obviously clips is, you know, from other people. It's just, you know, like, can I use that? And can you like do not, well, can it, like, you know, bring in more interaction and more people coming into the streams as well, kind of deal. So it's just something I just need to put constantly in work. I'll try to think of up some more strategies, but for now, I think camera shaking like an earthquake. Yeah, it's from me, like bouncing my hand on my computer desk. My computer desk is very not super stable. But like freaking, well, I mean, no, it's not super stable. It just works. It's just tables. And that's for me, just like tapping this and doing this. Not happy with it. I should stop. Yeah, I've been just like talking in circles for a while, but again, that's like what's in my mind right now. I've kind of like worked through a lot of ideas and other thoughts I've had. It just comes down to what do I need to do to still get more reach. Slam that desk. That was very quiet. None. But also my computer desk is like not super clean, but I can see what everything is on my computer desk. The only thing that's really dirty I need to throw away is the 2 fruit cups I had earlier. Like after dinner. No dish is nice. I know I actually had a dish down here earlier. I had a spoon, which was from the fruit cups. Oh, because I'm pretty sure you would hear it too, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's something that, like, again, it's constantly been on my mind. You've heard me talk about so much through my streams, since especially through Breath of the Wild. I think I talked about that the most, is the whole shorts thing, and like trying to do not just making shorts, but are people watching it kind of deal. And I've been doing it since then. And oh no, I've been doing it since Majora's Mask, and I've been getting the same result. So it really does tell me I need to do something else. It's not just on my videos, where my videos are at a point where they're good. It's something else I need to do. And I think the do not check, notify, subscriptions boxes, then I think that might help. And I'm going to try to see if there's anything else I could do other than just like, you know, are my tags good for the metadata that I put in my description? Because the main information should stay in the title. Because obviously that's SEO. And then, well, first it comes down to video. Is the video good? Is the video in line of what I need to do? Does follow, because again, there is a pattern of like what people watch and what people kind of make short wise. Can I follow it enough that like it's not completely copy of like what everybody else is doing? Can I change stuff enough that still is my own? That the algorithm / also freaking AI says is good. It looks good. Because it's also seeing a bunch of other popular videos and be like, hey, this format works kind of deal. Making sure that, you know, for my guitar stuff, it stays in music. For my gaming stuff, everything goes in gaming. And then just trying to see if I can just boost up my engagement and reach. The reach is the big one. Engagement will follow. And I know that for sure. It's just like, do I need to change more tags? Do I need to add different tags, more tags, less tags? Maybe I should just like say, hey, these tags, this is too much. Do these work kind of deal. And then if it clicks OK, or is this too niche also? If it's too niche, then I'm also limiting myself to only a smaller group of people. So I need to make sure that like the tags are good enough that it makes a bigger reach. My most treasured possession, Ed and Eddie's sound effects pack on jams. Oh my god, you could also make penis music with it. I'm still not tired. Right there, and that's something else I need to do too. Is just changing up the music too, because I know that you also have the change tags in it, and I need to add them back into my thing. I just need to replace everything. Ed and Eddie sound effects. Oh my god, how big is this folder? Nothing. Oh, there we go. Wow. Oh my god, that is actually a lot. Still loading. Oh my god, you have the chicken sound effect. That is amazing. If you have the Ed laugh, I would be very happy. I'm pretty sure that's going to be in it. Day of Drift. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Is that also a drifting game? I don't know. Somebody else is watching that, playing that game. That's awesome. Also, thank you, Q. Thank you for all your help too. Thank you for everybody's help. Thank you for both of you for sticking around. Let me tell you. Today is the starting of me trying to, really get this channel rolling. Like I said, it's a snowball. I'm trying to get this ball rolling. I'm trying to turn the snowball into an avalanche. Well, okay, I mean, to a certain extent, obviously, like, I don't know if it's going to do it. There's, again, it still comes down to lottery if it's going to do good. But I do understand that I have, interesting stuff enough that, like, I should be able to at least get some kind of engagement and reach. I have fucking Lego instruments, multiple of them. Frickin', I play games with my guitars. I try to play interesting games. I try to, stay within what I try to like to do, which is like, Zelda stuff, which I love, which a lot of people also love too. I'm trying to make, some short form content that, clips of like either people like, or that clips that that I think that people like as well, or think they're funny. And then at some point I want to get back into music as well, which again, I also want to upload clips of me playing guitar as well, which again, Lego fucking guitar. Music. Play it. So I'm trying to see if I can get this thing really going, and I want to see how far I can push it. The streaming thing is still fun. It's the whole content thing that I want to try doing it in a way that's healthy for me. And how much I could do of it, especially alone too. Because if it does get to a point where if I could hire somebody to do especially editing and stuff, I'd be down for that. But right now, I don't have the necessary funds, which if I can get it self-funded from the content from the videos, that's how I would love to do it. And also, freaking trying to give as much as possible. Plus also do more stuff. Again, I build shit out of Legos, so I'm not fucking build things out of Legos. Make music. I can make music. Playing songs live. I'm trying to get better at playing guitar, where I can, be a better guitar player and, play songs live. I do have other goals that, if I can get the ball rolling, I would love to try to hit as well. Right now, it's it's an afterthought. It's not the main thing. Again, trying to do merch and stuff like that. That's later. Right now, it's basically can I have enough understanding? Do I have enough understanding? And can I put things into practice that can make things work? That's still the first part. Because I'm trying to do this with an old channel that did much different content. I couldn't have started off with hard mode. I couldn't have started off with being on a harder mode than what I'm doing right now. Other than if it was a hated channel. But yeah, like I said, I think I have enough editing stuff that interesting stuff that like I should be able to at least get some kind of thing going. I have my own content more, yeah, free or very cheap, to be honest. I would like to at least like try to say in some way, because especially if it's helping me grow, especially if it's going to be monetary wise, I'd rather share that pot, which still isn't mine for a couple other things, and even people too, actually. Because yeah, there's still quite a few people that's also been a big help, like even outside of streaming too. That's been really handy. Not that I'm doing this like full time too, like again, like working in between too. But I guess the final goal would definitely be like, it's not just like, can I fund other things off of doing this that, I could get like, people helping me with like content and stuff. Is like, if I could somehow make this like a livable thing, even for like a tiny bit, it would be great. It's just a pro editor, but they're at least $100 a day per day, if not hour. I'd rather have the suggestion is cool. They definitely would be able to do it. It would either be somebody from the community that would understand the that understands the content. That if there's a certain point where somebody reaches out, and it kind of comes down to two things of like, what kind of content have you made? Are you able to make are you able to edit a clip where like where I just give you like a thumbs up and stuff like that? Because even if it's a pro, I would do the same thing too. I would want to vet the content before it goes out, at least up until a certain point, really. And also like freaking if it kind of, I mean, obviously everybody would have their own style, but at least kind of keeping it in the same kind of form-ish enough, at least from the beginning, in the same way of kind of doing it, just kind of like help keep a similar form factor, unless if somebody does something that's like way better than what I do. I've seen where some content creator required you have Adobe to edit, which, yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, technically I do have Adobe to edit. I would never touch it again. Fucking Premiere 11. I hate it. Blender's been good. I know some people like hate Blackmagic. Unless you have a really beastly computer, then Blackmagic works, like DaVinci Resolve. But again, my computer is too weak, and Blender is the best lightweight freaking editor that does everything I want it to. That is perfect for my need. That doesn't crash. But again, it also depends too, like on the person as well. So like I wouldn't want to just try to hire just anybody to. I don't know. I've never really done that kind of stuff, so again, it would be new to me too. So it'd be kind of interesting to see how that kind of stuff kind of goes too. Especially working something out for doing content wise, and then merch obviously too. It'd be cool to actually have like a little bit of merch, like even if it's like guitar picks and stuff, I'd be down for that, or even like fucking toques. Not this toque, something with this probably, but like even have like toques and stuff. So again, someday if Ernie Ball would send me free picks and like sponsor me, that would be great. I could use more of those. I do have my acrylic one, which is working perfectly. Like it's still like it yellowed, but like it's stiffened up so much. It's a perfect fucking pick. It's a little bit thicker than my other one, but I scratched up the surfaces. It doesn't slip at all. It's great. A little over 2 a.m. at this point. I know I really should be leaving now and probably just go to bed. I know I want to work on the stuff a little bit there, and I know I could probably go to bed like 3 a.m. and be fine. I wish I could sleep better. Bedtime was 3 hours ago. Bedtime was 3 hours ago. Again, thank you guys for just hanging out there. Again, I also love this kind of stuff too. I love just like, shooting the shit. It's something I used to do back at like back when I used to play Melee, was even after the tournaments, would just hang out and shoot the shit. And that would be something else I'd do more of too, actually. Probably a little bit too excessive. It's just, game's done. for 3 hours. Yap. either talk about what's on my mind, what I'm working on, or just hang out and just shoot the shit. Look, I'm usually up until 3 a.m. anyway, so it doesn't bother you. Cool, cool. I try not to. Usually, I try at least, well, before everything bad happened there, like, freaking, I used to, like, try to, before the insomnia, I try to sleep, like, for at least, like, 6 hours, because 6 hours is, like, the good baseline for me. But, no, now I'm able to function with, like, less than an hour's sleep. Even if I'm, like, dead tired, and it sucks. And I have, like, freaking, you know, broken up sleep, too. Summer also kind of doesn't really help with that, which I'm surprised she hasn't bothered me again there. And I know she will when I need to go to the bathroom, because I need to go to the bathroom. But yeah, no, yeah, no, I think this Monday is the day where I'm saying right now that today is the day that I'm really trying hard. I've been working on stuff before, but I think now today I've got like such a grip on everything I'm trying to do that I am like really invested. I'm really invested in trying to make this work and trying to see if it can go somewhere, even just minor. Like, you know, it's a start. I'm not expecting it to just, like, you know, go from, like, you know, today being 400 by the end of the month being like 10,000 subs or something like that. No, like, I just want to try to see if I could actually, like, try to fix my, my thing. Stream is dying. Okay, yeah. I think I'm also getting, like, really tired too. But, yeah. Also, I really should, like, you know, clear my nose and go drink some hot water. That's what I'm going to need to do. So I can breathe. Breathe. Alrighty, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Wrong mouse. Again. I need to get used to this. Oh, I still need to make that list of songs, too. I remember that, Q. Don't worry. I'll try to work on something. Well, I will, because I actually do have a good idea of the songs. Okay, anyways, bye.